Thomas, stay with the rose. What's up, Oliver? What's up, Taz? I've never had a Ghost energy drink. It's uplift-esque. There's different specifications for brother. I've been playing for like 8 or 9 years. What's up, Thug Megatron? Loco, here with a follow. How much you guys want to bet the Shredder gets removed and they keep the Twin and the Chaos? How much you guys want to bet? No, the Tracer pistol. The Tracer pistol is certainly getting removed. I would assume. I heard the Flex SMG's coming back. Gianna, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thor, thank you for the 100 stream streak. The Deadeye? Hell no. Why are you guys excited about all the old stuff? I want new stuff. I want new stuff. Jeff, thank you for the game controller. Thank you so much. I just didn't like the Deadeye. The Deadeye AR made every game the same. Just a bunch of people camping mountains. So, Jada, how often does it beep you? Have you guys heard about the new beep thing on TikTok? So if I were to say what the fluck right now, did it bleep me? Guys, did that bleep me on TikTok? They said it didn't beat me. But I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I added an L. I added an L. Try. I don't want to just start ripping bombs on here. Hey, I mean, at least AI is doing something, right? Am I right? Just give us one F-bomb. Say something nasty, they'll bleep you? No way. Come on, come on. Come on, guys. I can't just sit here and just drop a bunch of curse words for fun. Just to test it. I gotta be annoyed, you know? It's that smooth? You guys think AI is doing most of it? It's gotta be AI, right? It's crazy. What's up, Dream? Toxic said crap and got blurped. So you're telling me I can just start throwing... You're telling me I can just start throwing slurs out and I won't get in trouble? It'll just bleep me? I mean, we should... I could try it, right? I mean, genuine question. Should I try it, chat? Should I try it, chat? Like, what? I don't get it. Should I? Just for scientific reasons? Like, just to make sure? Try it? Yes, yes, yes. Bro, you guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. I don't have those words in my vocabulary. No, it better not bleep me when I start talking presidents. Wait, hold on. Religion. Did it beat me, guys? Did that beat me? Oh, what? It was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke. I'm not gonna say a slur. I don't even have any slurs in my vocabulary, dude. It was just a joke, man. Have you ever heard of a joke? Guys, I'm not saying any curse words. Guys, I was just joking, guys. Come on. Not everything has to be a wine competition on TikTok. I think it said it's automatically on, Jada. What's up, Dusty? You're Sneaks Dusty, aren't you? Oh, I was supposed to message Sneak today. Yeah, me too, Kish. Hell yeah, I did, Nugget. So wait, you guys haven't heard a single... You guys haven't seen a single beep yet? Is worth the price I pay. I know. Sneak's a homie and he really sticks up for me. I just like, at the end of the day, I don't want to hurt his stream or his pockets or, you know, the ability for him to take care of his family because he wants to ban people that I don't like. I mean, You know, look, at the end of the day, man. At the end of the day, man. At a certain point, you know, as close as me and Sneak are, I'm sure he'll have, you know, big people in the community that don't like me, and I'm sure I'll have big people in the community that don't like me in his community. I don't want him banning those people if, you know, they're helping his stream grow or they're a part of his community. You know, it's not that deep to me. Just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean that person should lose the ability to support Snake, you know? And vice versa. I mean, I'm gonna tell him the story. I'm sure he's gonna ban him. I'm gonna tell him the story, but... What's up, Pablo Wasabi? You're in and you're out. You're up. Bro, you were in my comments begging for an unban, bro. Piss? I don't know. I mean, I already avoid most of the words that get flagged by the system, so I don't know how often I'll actually bleep. I don't know if it's on or not or what. Alvin, thank you for the Harmy. Yep, after this game. The name of my pet snake is Hydra. You just know. I got you on that crown check. The snake cage is looking good. The snake cage is looking good. I've been keeping an eye on it. I feel like something's wrong. What's up, Mad? Bro's using 2 mouses for 1 game. That mouse is for stream. The mouse on the right is for stream. That's for banning people. I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong on the snake cage. I don't know. I'm so excited to get this other. I have 2 fully equipped snake cages in my room right now. I'm just worried, like, sometimes when I have the AC on too long, it gets a bit colder than it's supposed to. But sometimes when I have the AC off for too long, it gets a bit warmer than it's supposed to. And that's just the cool side. I haven't tested the warm side. What do you guys think? I mean, I put a lot of thought into it. I'm sure I did it right. I don't have the patience to redo it if I did it wrong, guys. And it's cost me a lot of money. Really, Proxo? Well, that sucks, man. That sucks. What were you doing? Hell yeah, Throne. I mean, I would recommend it. You probably have a, you probably have, like, some sort of stocks your company does for you. I would use that to kind of get information. Melon will be in here later. Really? Proxo? That sucks. Must have slammed her. Yeah, a lot of these streamers are whining about the exploit because they can't do it or something. I don't know. It's not my problem. It's just what gaming content has always been. That's fair. I mean, I hope you know what I've invested in. I mean, there's not really much advice I can give, man, but, you know, be careful. I don't want you to lose money and blame it on me. I invested a lot the last like 3 months, but this month or so I haven't really touched it because, well, frankly, I ran out of cash to invest. I've got like 30% of my portfolio that I'm waiting to invest on a good opportunity. But we will see. So that was a very rare. I believe that was a very, very rare glitch. That won't happen to you, man. You'll be all right, bro. I'm sorry about that. You'll be all right, man. There's a reason. There's a reason I don't do it that crazy, man. There's a reason I only use it a few times in fights. Like, there's a reason I don't fly very often. Because I don't want to get in trouble. And there's a reason I'm not doing this in fights. Because I'm, like, honestly not trying to get in trouble. My life, David, a 45 stream streak. Thank you so much. You weren't, like, macroing it or anything, were you? I know a lot of people that are macroing the dash. I wouldn't suggest that. No point in being good at a video game if you're using something on the back end to help. Gonna start streaming again. Been away for 9 months. My son asked me to start again. Nice, bananas. I hope it goes well. The Super Shredder does seem worse. Yeah, probably not. Some of the newer creators, some of my friends even, no offense to them, they're great creators. Some of them are really, you know, on tip with the whole, oh, that guy's stream sniping. I'm videoing it, I'm sending them to my Epic contact, I'm getting them in trouble. And I mean, they're valid. I mean, they're honestly valid. Streamers on this game deal with a lot, bro. They're honestly valid. Oiber, I'm gonna be honest with you, they've already fixed 3 different dash glitches. Do you guys realize that? They've already fixed 3 different dash glitches. They can't fix this one for some reason. You do it more than me, right, Proxo? Braddy Breathe here with a Harvey. Plus, people also know me, so they're probably less likely to report me. Maybe. I mean, they've always struggled with glitches like this. Maybe I'd like Overwatch. What? What? Like this? Bow the fist? I mean, yeah, that's valid. I use shockwaves. I don't mind using the fist though. Yeah. Be careful, man. Your account. I'm not gonna sit here and get your hopes up in case you know your account is in danger. But I don't think your account's in danger, man. Just wait to 24 and you'll be fine. Braddy, think of the yellow Pluto. Braddy, breathe, think of the gold popular. Yeah, I mean, guys, games only have a certain amount of time anyway. I mean, they just put too much emphasis. They put too much emphasis on the Roblox stuff and they spent too much money on it. And then once they realized they made a bunch of wrong decisions, instead of reversing it and putting money back into BR, I mean, they just cut as many costs as they could. It's all right. There's a lot of companies doing costs right now. I just think it was a bad time for Fortnite to do it. I'm sure they have some plan. I won't be here to see most of it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Games only live so long. And I think Fortnite has rode its path out. Mandalorian, think of it, heart me. Can you guys get up to 15k likes on the TikTok? You know, a lot of these creators are in the same position as me. A lot of them know without Fortnite, they don't have a spot in content. And a lot of them have worked real jobs and really don't want to go back to work. And that's a lot of them know that, which is why they deal with so much. But, I'm, for better or for worse, I don't really have too much job experience. So I'm worried about my dreams, you know. I'm not worried about money or bills. I'm worried about my dreams, and I think my dreams live longer on GTA. I hope you guys agree. Yeah, Ian. Yeah. But Minecraft is a completely different game. You agree, Kish? Yeah, but has Minecraft ever blown up back to its original hype? It's had a lot of resurgences for sure. I'm excited too, Jada. Just hope I don't lose too many of you guys. I don't know. I just want to be a streamer as long as I possibly can. You know, I could have made a lot better decisions with Fortnite. Could have been a lot nicer. Could have, you know, designed my stream a different way that didn't make so many people hate me, but I had a good time. I had a good time chasing my dreams. I'm doing pretty good, so. I mean, either way, and yeah, I mean, I don't really believe that, and I mean, you guys gotta. Games have a lifespan, you know. I just don't think Minecraft really has the space for new creators. Roblox notoriously gets horrible in the streaming area. It does good for videos, but not in the streaming area. My dream isn't making easy money. My dream isn't making videos. My dream is being a streamer. So. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Soup asked me. That's Soup's command. Hi, Reen. Who did I ban, John? I haven't banned anyone. Well, I mean, what'd you say, man? Yeah, I don't know what happened, John. You're all right though. Who still watches this, Cornwall? You, because you're in the stream right now. Dang, I gotta stop slamming a monster so quick. My stomach hurts. What's up, Kawhi? Killing people dying. Where's the love? Where's the love? The love. The love. Hey, Lenny. Guys, I'm one follower away from 15 followers on the live. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Yeah, the crows do look pretty good today. Didn't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been, I don't know. When I have longer hair, I keep better track of it, but I can't remember when I can't remember when I shampoo and condition, so I just skipped it today. No, I don't use any product. This is all natural. No, zero product, nothing. Looks pretty good. Tree, thank you for the follow. What are you guys asking? Robert too valid. Oh, here's how many crowns I have, bro. Yeah, I think my hair looks pretty good. We low-key have the same hair aura. Abdullah, yes, ma'am, with ham. Thank you for the W. The W. Warwick, thank you for the W as well. Yeah, Robert, I don't know why I missed your comment, man. I'm a human, man. I'm reading a lot of chats. I'm excited for the new season. What's Rory? Hey, Julia, how are you? What's your gaming snack of choice? I don't know, man. When I'm on the game, I don't really eat. When I'm on the game, I don't really eat like that, man. Everything I like while I'm streaming or just playing the game, it gets my hands messy, and I don't like washing my hands 50 times a day. Protein bar is just the easiest for me. Chips are too hard to eat without making my hands a mess. Jerky's too hard to eat without making my hands a mess, and it gets stuck in my teeth. You look easy to draw. Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate that, man. Anything that I can get in my mouth without making a mess is what I'll snack on while I'm streaming. What's up, Monster? How you been, brother? You excited for GTA? I think you're one of the people that haven't really been enjoying the Fortnite content. I'm doing great, Julia. Hi, yo. Got crazy comms. Guys, that's not what I meant, bro. You've been playing Fortnite still, Monster? Profit with the third stream streak. Thank you so much, Profit. I don't. JDM import got striked from your driveway. I don't know what that means. I hope you get it figured out, though. Bro, Oliver, come on. You know what I meant. Come on, man. That's not what I meant. I did say that, though. Yell at the heart me. Yeah, Monster, we're playing in a full switch over to GTA. I don't know how it'll go. Anybody that prefers a Fortnite, like, don't get all worked up, you know, maybe it won't work. You know, maybe we'll always be here, who knows? Something's been bothering. Do I look like I'm centered? Something has been bothering me on my left elbow. Gotta change my mouse stance up. My keyboard stance. I'll watch you because you're cracked at the game. I appreciate that, Mars. The song is on. Problem is, I think about you even when I'm with her. Yeah, why? Maybe if I, like, move over to the left a little bit more? Hopefully I still look pretty centered. I didn't make my bed today, but you guys can see the octopus, so it's fine. Six or favorite to 6-7. You kind of remind me from Trevor from GTA 5. Thank you so much, bro. The butterflies fly away. I hate going down here. Six Dorothy with the 3 W's. Oh, yes, man, with the ham with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, man, with ham. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hydrated. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, Monsta. I was just talking about that, man. I think it's because they know switching to GTA is a risk. And I think a lot of them are worried about not having a job and bills, and I don't know. I'm kind of just worried about being a streamer. You know? I don't know. A lot of it is because we're stuck in a lot of them is because we're stuck in an algorithm. You know, a lot of us have tried to play other trending games, and we kind of watch our community like just die like instantly. And I think they think Fortnite GTA will be like that. I don't know. The way I see it, man, Fortnite's not going to last forever. And if I switch over to GTA 6 and I do good, that will help cement my position as a long-term content creator a lot better. That's my thought process. I don't know why they're not worried about it. You know, some of them are really smart and they know that you can't just switch up content. You know, it's kind of like the same reason why I talk about why I play. It's kind of why, like, when I talk about, like, how I won't stream any other game, maybe they're thinking GTA 6 is going to be the same. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. No offense, but, like, maybe, I don't know about the big fries, like, the big streamers, but, like, streamers a lot smaller than me. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're just dumb. Maybe they just don't understand the analytics of it or what. I'm not ignoring you, Holy. What'd you say? What's up, man? I'm not ignoring you. It's hard for me to see small chats, man. So if you say yo, hey, or hi, those chats are really small, so it's really hard for me to see. You know? It's a lot easier for me to see a full sentence than it is for me to say hi or hey. That's my fault, Holy. I'm not ignoring you. But yeah, I'm excited for GTA 6. The pay, it's risky, but the payout could be great. I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about payout or whatever. I'm just worried about having people in my stream. I'm worried about being a streamer forever, you know? Yeah, of course. A streamer definitely has to stay relevant. For a streamer to stay relevant, they definitely have to be entertaining or interesting, for sure. The problem is, though, you could be the most entertaining person on the planet. You could be the most interesting person on the planet. Your chances of blowing up on a game that's dead is slim to none. You know? What's up, dishwasher? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, man. That's a great question. You know, I don't know. When I started streaming, I'd be lying to you guys if you know, I've always liked Fortnite, don't get me wrong, but I'd be lying to you guys if I said, like, I wanted to sit here and stream the game all day, every day. What's up, Grandpa Willie? When I first started streaming, I crunched the numbers. I thought, what game would give me the highest chance of success? What game has the highest influx of new viewers? You know, what game really supplements my skill sets? And the answer that I came with was Fortnite. I can't believe Man with Ham just dropped a $50 super chat. And the answer I came up with was Fortnite. And I think that has held true for the last 3 years, and I think now my best chance of succeeding is GTA. Hey, Grandpa Willie. You know, that's just my thought process. Yeah, GTA 6 doesn't complement my skill sets the way I would want it to. I'm obviously, you know, a competitive multiplayer streamer. But I think GTA 6 is going to blow up so big that it doesn't really matter too much what skill sets I have. You know, in my opinion, there's very few games that are worth streaming to a large audience. You know, some streamers will claim like go from niche game to niche game to niche game, growing a few community members here and there. And I think that's a valid route to take, unless you have a skill set that makes you highly entertaining to the masses. Right? Like if I wasn't this good at competitive games and I was a lot better at having conversations, and I'm good at interacting with chat, but I come off a bit rude. You guys know I come off a bit abrasive. If I wasn't like that, yeah, you know, it would probably be better for me to pick really small games and grow a little bit, choose a bigger game, grow a little bit, choose a bigger game, grow a little bit, you know, but you know. But, you know, the gamble I took was, you know, I'm highly good at competitive games. I'm very, you know, energetic for the most part. Very, very passionate about, you know, multiplayer games. I get really into it, you know, finding metas and stuff. And I just thought, I mean, Fortnite's my best chance. And I mean, it worked out. Bro, it needs to hit turkey soon. Why would I hit a turkey? The food that makes you tired? On Twitch, Kish? Yeah, I don't know why she does that. Maybe it's because of it's family friendly. That, in my opinion, that's a little bit weird. Because Twitch doesn't have an algorithm the way other platform does. I think that strategy, I think that's because she is family friendly and she wants to give people like a warning. I think that's why she does that. Peace out, yeah. Personally, I think that is a bad idea. I think for the most part, you don't need... What push, Grandpa Lou? I think for the most part, you don't really need to switch. You're rage baiting me. It's a 1v1, man. I don't need a purple shirt. I think for the most part, you should just stick with your original channel on Purple app because it has no algorithm. But algorithms like TikTok or YT, I think it could be a very good idea to start a new account or separate your content in some way. And I think that's a good play, you know, to make a different TikTok account for GTA 6 and whatnot. But I have a pretty active community, and I think GTA is so popular of a game that I don't think it'll really damage what I've built. But again, Loea obviously knows a lot more about content than me, so maybe she knows exactly what she's doing. Oh yeah, Aquila, TikTok can be annoying from it. I've watched Sparkles a few times. I've only ever seen one person switch games and their viewership retain very well, and I think that was Alexa moving over to Minecraft. Most of the big dogs see massive declines when they switch games, but they have enough viewers. Holy, my life. Am I the only dude you watch? No, that's a great suggestion. Again, Loea probably knows way more about content than me. I think she probably does that as a warning. I personally have no idea why somebody would do that. But, I mean, I don't know. I think it's valid to do that on TikTok and YT, but not on here. Alexa's viewership was crazy in Minecraft. And she's like one of the few people I've seen switch pretty easily from Fortnite to Minecraft or whatever game. But again, Minecraft's a very popular game. And, you know, her personality fits Minecraft pretty well, you know? I watched a couple of her Minecraft streams. I was really just doing research on how to switch games, but, you know, her personality really fits in that space. You know, I think if she would have switched over to a game like CS2, I think it would have been a lot harder of a switch for her, personally. I've watched Clayboy a few times. That's the skin guy, right? Reported in what way? Yeah, Kish. I've kind of put myself in a place. I didn't see him, oh shit. I didn't see him, so I'll have to wait. Yeah, you should have seen me playing hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, again, Maddie's in a more similar spot than me. Yeah, Terp, I did. Of course, I bought it. I'll be buying them all. I'm just, look at my mouse grip. Look how weird my mouse grip is. I'm just scared I won't be able to grip the mouse normal. Look, this is how I'm gripping the mouse right now. I change my grip like multiple times if I will literally hold my mouse like this if I think it's helpful. I'm just scared my fingers are gonna slip into the bro. I'm just scared my fingers aren't gonna fit the form very well. Foog, thank you for the 3-month sub dub. Thank you so much. My grip is really weird. I mean, another crown. Yeah, I mean, I grip my mouse really weird. The way I grip my mouse almost entirely depends on what I'm doing in the game. Hey, Piney. Damn, bro, I slayed my monster in 10 minutes. My stomach is burning now. Man, I gotta stop doing that. I like the new design. It looks great, Terp. When they said they had a new design, I was not excited. I was not happy. No, I won't take anything. It's not like a burn. It's just like a wonky feeling when I get caffeine in too fast. I mean, can I seriously not open a water bottle? Hey, Lomig. Hey, Candles. I got Foog's sub, didn't I? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to switch to GTA 6. You know, if we mess this up, I'll just go back to Fortnite, you know? But going back to Fortnite, I will just be maintaining. I need serious growth. In the 3 years I've been streaming Fortnite, almost every month, hi Jessica, almost every month my average viewership goes up a little bit, at least on Twitch. Other platforms fluctuate a lot. Just do more skinny jeans shots. Well, I mean, sticking to one game keeps your audience low. I mean, that is kind of true. That is kind of true. I mean, look at the big fries, though. Look at the massive, you know, fish in the streaming world. Look at Ninja. Look at Tfue. Like, hi, Moses. I think if you're playing games that don't fit your skill sets, and I think if you're changing, I've seen people switch to other games, and I've seen it completely kill their career overnight. Oh, you're fine, Akasha. That's totally. It might not, bro. It might not. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, man. Why would you hurt my feelings if you said you don't think GTA 6 is gonna do good? Hey, Moses. I've seen other streamers change their game and completely kill their stream. But I mean, I think I'll always have a place in Fortnite. I don't think it's a door that I can't reopen. You know, I could always make a new account on TikTok, which I've done 3 or 4 times. I'm sure it would grow. So many people are so hyped for GTA 6, and every other game is in a bad spot right now. I think GTA 6 is gonna go nuclear. But is my stream gonna do good? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't fit my skill sets too good. It's not perfect, but the game will have so much virality. There's no way GTA 6 roleplay is better. I would agree with that. I don't know if they'll do roleplay good. I mean, guys, does Rockstar ever make a bad game? Genuine question. Does Rockstar ever make a bad game? I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. I just want to be in a place where, you know, I can stream 5-6 hours a day to, you know, a couple hundred viewers no matter what I'm doing. I wanted to average 100 on every platform. And I'm kind of there, not really. I'm 2 out of 3. YT's the only one not there. But not that you've seen what? Oh, you haven't seen a bad game? Yeah, no, I don't know. Their games are always good. Appreciate that, Shonen. Like, I was happy where I was. Like, I don't know. I don't want to make it like a financial thing. Hey, Moses, I'm planning a full switch to GTA 6. Are we going to roleplay together on GTA 6, Moses? You can't tell your boyfriend. What, GTA 6 are brutal? You mean like, yeah, they've kind of toned down. I was just kidding. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, best case scenario, GTA 6 makes a very good multiplayer area for me, and then my skill sets transfer over. You know? Good luck on the Switch, man. I think you're switching a game that requires more of a personality streamer rather than being a good comp player like yourself. That being said, it's worth the shot. Appreciate that, Shonen. I agree. GTA 6 does not suit my skills that well. But the game is going to go so viral that I don't really think it matters. And frankly, guys, I'm not all that happy playing Fortnite anymore. Oh shit. Hey, did I get blurped? I'm hoping... Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to switch no matter what. I can't just not switch. Every streamer has to pivot games eventually. I think this is the hardest part. I think this is the hardest part of streaming. But I mean, if GTA, you know, if GTA comes out with a multiplayer arena or whatever, and I mean, I'll be good at it. I mean, that would blow me to the moon. Do I think GTA is gonna do that? Probably not. Probably not. Oh shit, man. I thought I'd be happy averaging 100 viewers on all platforms, and I am. I feel like I've made it. The problem arises when Fallout falls. The problem arises when Fortnite falls, and I lose everything, man. You know, like I wanna bottom out like 200 viewers. So, like, if I want to play a game that I know isn't good to stream, I still want to hold, you know, about 200 viewers on Twitch. You know, I was happy, and I am happy, but, like, realizing how the banks work and how financials work, you know, if I don't 3 or 4x my stream, I don't want to make the stream super deep and, like, super sad, but, like... Like, I'll live the life I want to live even if I maintain like this, but I just don't think I will. I think, you know, Fortnite is going to continue to struggle, and I think my streams will struggle with it. You know, I've watched some of the biggest Fortnite streamers that stuck with the game the whole time, barely able to hold, you know, 800 or 900 viewers anymore. And, you know, I think that's a telling sign that, you know, it's coming. And, you know, like, I honestly, like, I want to show my dad I can buy a house. You know, and he just got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, so it's probably not going to happen. And honestly, that's probably a big part of the reason why I've been so demotivated lately and haven't been giving streaming my all. I've been so stressed about the game. You know, that's probably a lot of it. I don't like getting into it on here because people are weird. But, you know, that's probably a big part of it. It's probably a big part of what I'm stressing about. You know, I don't think it's going to happen either way. Even if I were to blow up, like, pretty massive on GTA 6, I don't think it'll happen. It's fine, Kish. Yeah, exactly, my life, exactly. You know, which is one of the reasons why I'm really trying to buy this house in cash. You know? Because if I buy a house with cash, then I could make a pretty low amount of money and still be all right, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. Bounce back up from what? My TikTok's been doing worse and worse and worse every season, Moses. Dude, 6 months ago, I was holding like 600 in here, bro. I need something to revive my streams. And I think it's gonna be GTA. Right? Does that make sense, my life? If I say, and that's another thing, like, I'm probably gonna have to buy the house in cash. Like, the banks don't really like content creators, man. You know, I tried telling people and they're like, oh, just do an FHA loan. I'm like, well, I've talked to other creators. That's not really how it works when you're a creator. Hey. Yeah, you're done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll have that. I'm not gonna completely bottom out my account to get something. It's just because I'm a content creator and it's like inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, it'll motivate me a lot more. Hey, Danny. It's November 19th, I believe, Andrad. Millie, thank you for the heart me. I just told you guys, streamers can't exactly do 20% down. Again, I'll probably do an asset-backed loan. I'll probably do like 50% down on an, I'll probably like put 50% down cash for the house, and then I'll probably, the other 50% will probably be like asset-backed loan or something. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, guys. I'll have to talk to somebody, but I'm gonna make the right decisions. So GTA 6 is going to be console only on release, and the thing is, you know, let's say there's 500,000 people streaming GTA 6. How many of those people already have a plan? How many of those people already have a community? You know, and how many of those people have the equipment to put out the highest quality stream they can? I think, you know, with the decisions I have made, I think I really minimized the competition I will have in GTA 6. Okay? Like, let me ask you this. How many people streaming GTA 6 are going to start with 100 viewers? You know, that's already going to put me over 90% of the people. A lot of people stream GTA 5. GTA 5 is like one of the best streams. Frank, think of the heart me. Kish, when did you find my stream? It hasn't been too long, has it? I think that'll... What's up, Frank? Frank, think of the heart me in the Go Popular. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think the decisions I've made has put me at a pretty good spot. GTA 5 streams are some of the best. Oh yeah, 100% Dream. I think GTA 6 will set viewership records. Absolutely. I don't know if it'll break the 900,000 or whatever Fortnite had. Does Fortnite still have the record for largest gaming stream? What's up, Spec? Yeah, exactly. That's what an asset-backed loan is, Tony. I don't know anything about that, guys. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I don't really know. A buy got it? Okay. What's good is with your current viewer count, you haven't... I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how much I made. 2024, my taxes got screwed. 2025, I was only able to work 9 months out of the year. You know, I know after taxes, I should make about 50K. 2024 got jacked up. 2025, I worked 9 months and I made 50K. Okay, Dream. Okay. Yo, Dream. That's crazy. Hey, we need subs though. Yeah, it should be like 5-ish a month, I would say. Maybe 6. I don't know. I'm investing almost all of it right now. I've got like 40% of my cash that I'm just waiting for a Guys, don't mess with that shit. If he doesn't want to sub, he doesn't have to sub, guys. You guys are rage baiting people into subbing. It's crazy, bro. I'm in a good spot. I don't think I'll ever do a financial advisor in my life. I might talk to one about asset-backed loans or whatever. But again, I was only able to work 9 months, so. I mean, you know what I do with all my money in my life. 50% of it goes... if I make 6K a month, which, I mean, just as an average, that's a good starting point. 3K goes straight into the S&P, and then the other 50% goes into, like, 5 tech stocks. NVIDIA, AMD... Do you guys really... Yeah, that's a good question. Do you guys really think a financial advisor would be subbed? I feel like that's not good finances, right? I don't know. Guy, they were just joking, man. They were just joking. They were just joking, man. They're not being serious, bro. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do the loan or whatever. Oh wow. I mean, a little bit of both. I have like 70% of my savings invested. I'm sitting on the other 30% in case I see a really good opportunity. Like when tariffs were dropped and the S&P dropped like 20% in one day. I'm waiting for a situation like that to just throw the rest of the cash in. That's really what I'm doing. I mean, my parents aren't going to let me move either way. And the banks aren't going to let me get a loan. So, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The banks aren't going to let me get a loan. My parents don't want me to move. So, I mean, I'm just kicking it right now. I'm kind of trapped. I spend very, very, very little money. I spent a lot this last month because my mom needed some help and for the snake cage, but no way, Ryan, really? I've said it before, with your work ethic, anything is possible. Nah, I don't do any crypto. I have a ball python, center of a bioactive enclosure. It's cost me like probably like $1,200 at this point. Kind of pissed about it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know much about any of this stuff, but I think like an asset-backed loan. I think an asset-backed loan will allow me to like avoid paying capital gains taxes on my stocks. Really, Ryan? What streamer? I don't know about reaction, Ryan. I was literally talking to Chad that whole fight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna either try to buy it cash. I'm probably gonna either try to buy a house cash, or I don't know, asset-backed loan of cash or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just streaming right now. I make good money, but the thing is, it's not forever. So like you have to have a good enough in streaming. You're gonna have to have a good enough nest egg to, you know, what if you need to transition? Like, Like, what if you start streaming, you make 100K your first year, you know? You know? What if you start streaming for a year, you make 100K, and you're like, oh my god, I'm rich. You spend a bunch of your money, and then the end of the year hits, you have to pay 20K in taxes, and then your game falls off, and you have, you know, your cash savings to try to get a foot up in a new game. Then you're cooked. Then you're cooked. You're going to be so stressed constantly. You're running out of money. Your streams are doing bad. You don't want to go work a real job. And then, I mean, you're too stressed to make good content. I don't know. That's just my thought process. The money I have right now has one use. And that one use is guaranteeing I have a safety net when Fortnite inevitably falls off or I try new games to grow my stream. Hi, Mads. Ricky, I don't know what that means. I never said I made 100K a year. Well, you not as a streamer, Ricky. As a streamer, you're not gonna pay 38% of your income in taxes. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Did you explain your spot? No, I didn't make 100K a year. No, I save all my money. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, Ricky. I have friends that make that much that talk to me about taxes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming is a little bit different, you know. A normal person making 100K a year is gonna have to pay, yeah, about 35K in taxes. A streamer making 100K a year will realistically only have to pay about 18. GG's. Yeah, but I've talked about people that make more money than me, Kish. Or not Kish, my life. I've talked to people that make more money than me. I mean, what are the tax brackets? I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference. I mean, 22% to 24%, is that really that big of a difference? 22% to 24, 2%? I mean, I don't really see that being that big of a difference. And I mean, let's say you're making 110K a year, right? You get at bare minimum 16K in write-offs, so you're already 100K, you're already back to 22%. Because your on paper income is going to be 80. Yeah, I mean, now if you're making, again, streamers have to pay a little bit less in taxes. From the knowledge I've picked up. That's crazy, my life. Holy, I didn't know you had it like that. Look, I don't want to get into people's personal business or like talk about my mom's business or whatever, but I would assume any streamer has to pay about half in taxes as a normal person. That would be my guess. So my guess would be a streamer making 100K will have to pay about 15K in taxes. A normal person with a 9 to 5 is gonna have to pay about 35K in taxes. 30K, something like that. That is just a basic guess. I don't know exactly, but because of tax write-offs and whatnot, I don't know exactly. You know, I can't for sure say. Oh, Kish, I wouldn't do that. I get a 1099 from all like 5 of my platforms. I don't know exactly, guys. I'm just guessing. This year I got robbed at my taxes, but I didn't pay a tax person. Okay, I made 57K before taxes. After write-offs and everything, it came out to 40K, and I had to pay $11,000 in taxes. Okay? But I have a friend that made a little bit more money than me, and he had to pay about $4,800 in taxes because he paid an accountant. Maybe they're doing something illegal. I mean, I have no idea. I'm probably going to go through the same person. Yeah, they do that in America too, but not for 1099s, Frank. Yeah, I know what a write-off is. I do have state tax. I had to pay about 1,800 in state tax. Why doesn't that make sense? Too much or not enough or what? I just did a lot of things wrong. I did it all myself. You know, you guys got to remember, like, gifted subs and stuff I think are like exempt from tax and a bunch of other stuff. But I don't know because I didn't do all that because I'm not an accountant. Yeah, I had like 17K in write-offs. Just a little bit over. Just a little bit over the standard deduction. My PC has been 100% written off. Actually, all three of my PCs have been 100% written off, as well as my camera. All three of my monitors. Tickfinity, YouTube Music. Actually, I forgot YouTube Music. I mean, I write down everything I write down every dollar I spend, and 98% of it is write-offable on taxes. In fact, there's a good chance, I'll just set up a Twitch account for my ball python, write down all my snake cage equipment, and then write off all that under a separate business. If I do that, then 100% of the things I purchase are all write-offs. 100%. Malia, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm not really too worried about the ins and outs of all that, guys. Like, I do well enough. Go have a good time. You're on vacation. It's the point of vacation. Last day of the new season. Don't expect people. I don't really expect you guys to sit here and watch for content. It's the last day of an old season. Snake vs. World about to go incredibly hard. I've never played with Fringzy. I mean, I'm happy. I just want a house. I just want a nice house. I just want to show my dad. I just want to show my dad and my mom that I can buy a house with my dream. I probably don't have enough time. Sorry, AK. Thanks for reminding me, bro. I hope your food is good, Kish. Maya, nobody knows what you're talking about. Glad to see you still grinding. I'm literally in pain. Just had ACDF surgery and I'm in excruciating pain. I don't know what that is. I hope you feel better though. Yeah, trolls are always in here, bro. It's part of the stream at this point. It's just kind of a vibe. It's just kind of a vibe killer, alright. And I don't like bringing it up on stream. Tara, thank you for the heart me. I need pistols. Virtual with the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much. There's not much. There's basically no zero build tournaments, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds crazy, Super Saiyan. I hope you feel better soon, bro. Black Heart, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about the quest, oh well. Me a reason, just a little bit too much. Damn. Candles with the 14-month sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Candles. Does any of these guys have pistols? No. I mean, God, do I really have to fight six? Do I really have to fight 6 people in zone on the back corner of the map all at the same time? Really? I mean, are we being serious? I mean, are we actually being serious? Do I seriously have to fight 6 people off spawn? It's crazy. Stupid. I mean, I'm not playing nonchalant, bro. It's just that's just how Fortnite is anymore, man. If you don't get the good loot, you die. If you get the good loot, you win. I mean, that's just how Fortnite is. Cause they made this game so casual friendly, bro. Cause all these babies play and sit here and whine the whole time. I mean, there's really nothing I could do, bro. I guess I had a few shocks, but I mean, I tried to use the shocks, man. Just like fighting people over and over and over and over and over again. That's just how Fortnite is if you don't get the loot, man. If you don't, like, the pistols auto reload. The pistols auto reload and they give you infinite movement. So if you don't have them, I mean, you literally just, it's a death sentence. What do you want me to say? I can't show you my monitor, bro. My camera's attached to the stand. It says Sony InZone 27-inch. Damn, my life. I can't believe you make that much. It's crazy. So slide me a quick mill. Slide me a quick mill, my life. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh. The full mic setup was about a little bit over 1,000 or a little bit under 1,000. Kish with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Kish. How was dinner? Come on. All right, you're dying. Oh, Swarm, my eyesight is not that good. The monitor is about 2 feet from me, I think. Until... Yeah, honestly, Swarm, after using the 27, I think I prefer 25. I got you, AK. I got you, bro. Is this good or you want full HP? There you go. I hate flying in here, bro. If you dash, switch to a shotgun right away, it cancels the dash. And you could repeat it over and over again. Be careful, people are getting banned from it though. If the internet crashed, bro, I would have a lot bigger problems on my mind than streaming Fortnite, man. Oh, always aim it in Shonen. Hip fire in this thing sucks. Nah, I can't stand playing reload, bro. Keep it going. How's everybody's day been today? Pretty good? Arm to the bridge, I don't care. I love it. You're fine, Lily. You'll still catch me, trust. You'll still catch the stream sometimes. They open a farmer's market that's going to be here throughout the summer on certain days, and it's in my neighbor. I got to go tonight. It was nice. Been cozy. Okay, okay. Face has been super dry since I shaved. Bro, dude, if the internet shut down, do you realize the chaos that would ensue? I've been good, virtual. Spending time with my family. The Dino game servers were down. Dino game servers were down for like 2 days straight. Really annoying. So I had time playing. Spent with the boys. Well, the one boy. Where did that loot go? Get a bunch. DJ, thank you for the army, man. Yeah, I don't know. When I was younger in my life, like, money mattered more. Just because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I wanted access to the, like, to technology. I wanted access to, like, cloning and... Like, I wanted access to the craziest technology you can think of, but... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to witness it in this lifetime. So, I mean... I'm just, like, not really worried about it. I'm not going to be able to go out and make a $quadrillion business and get myself to space or whatever, so. Kind of just doing what I can. Yeah, I can heal, bro. I got you. Let me... Yeah, I can heal. That's why I should have stayed with a 25-inch monitor, because I can never see my health bar anymore, bro. When I was on a 24-inch monitor, I could always see my health bar. Show. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll end up having some kids. I don't know, though. Dude, if the internet crashed, bro, if the internet crashed, jobs aren't just going to still exist in the way you think they would, bro. If the entire internet crashed, bro, this would turn into The Purge almost instantly, I promise you. People would start losing their minds. Something's bothering me on TikTok. It's been bothering me all day. Can't see the bottom of the chat. There we go. It's better. Yeah, if the internet shut down, the world would literally end. More or less. Trying to say I'm gonna have to get a job because the internet's gonna shut down is just ridiculous. Yeah, I hear it's hard getting jobs right now. I don't know like the economics of it or whatever, but it does seem hard to get jobs. Your in-game color is exciting to the eye. How did you do it? You'll have to go to my Twitch and type in settings and it should show you. My uncle can't seem to get a job. My uncle's like 50 though. I don't know anything about job markets or anything. I've had like 2 jobs. I've had 2 real jobs in my entire life. And there weren't really real jobs. Hey, Gillen, that really depends if he swings his pickaxe to friendly and then shoots me in the back for no reason. But I mean, it's pretty close. He's a great player. But usually we fight, he swings his pickaxe and then shoots me in the back. So, that's what he's going to do. I'm going to lose that every time. What about those 2 pros, Kish? What's up, JP? You look really young. I appreciate that, Inky. I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know anything about jobs. I mean, it seems to be like a lot of companies are doing company-wide restructures. It seems like every company is, you know, having mass layoffs. I mean, Fortnite is too, but I don't know if that translates to real world stuff, but I know it's hard for my dad to get siding jobs currently. I am anonymous, AK. And is that no good situation when you 2 side becoming damage or 3 side? I don't know what that means, bro. New season's in 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about getting a job, guys. I can't speak on that, guys. Like, I don't know. If you guys are struggling to get a job, I can't, like, I really can't relate to that in any capacity. You know, I had a horrible handwriting. When I was like 17, I wanted my first job. I applied to like 6 places. They all declined me and I didn't drive, so I didn't have very many jobs. My name is anonymous because if if everybody in the game saw Pluto vs. World running around killing the whole lobby, they're all gonna focus me. You know? Like, imagine if you're Ninja or Tfue, if, you know, people see you running around wiping the whole lobby, they're gonna target you bad. I don't want to deal with it. Does that make sense? So, 32. Maybe slow down the song. I mean, it's just not that simple, Shonen. What do you think people would rather watch? Do you think people would rather watch me die off spawn every single game? Or do you think people would rather watch me stream? Kish. Yeah, it's 20 hours. Husk, thank you for the heart me. Are you trying to get Unreal in multiple game modes? I'm only Unreal in builds. Hey, Porsche. Baby soda. How's your day going? What rank are you, Dream? Yeah, I mean, the Unreal gliders suck now. Husk, thank you for the galaxy. Graydon, thank you for the finger art. My early life, I didn't do much. I just read books and played video games. Nice. Nice fishing. I appreciate that, AK. What's up, Mightable? 4 for 4. I can't stand... Bro, this is crazy. What a way to play the game. Dude's just camping this rivalry thing? Really? Is this guy being for real? GG's. Guys, on the TikTok, you guys push for 25k likes on the live? Remember calling my name feminist? I mean, not really. Should I start streaming or create a business? I need real money. I mean, good luck. Yeah, I mean, Shonen, I mean, it doesn't really do what you think it does, bro. I mean, that's the thing. Like, my viewership spikes big time when I'm in game matches. You know, right now it's not too noticeable, but when there's good content or it's a good end game or at the beginning of the season, if I'm dying, hell no, Black Honey Soul Squad. Maybe JC, I saw that last message. I mean, again, man, like, imagine if Ninja got on Fortnite and didn't play on Anonymous. He would not be able to play the game at all. And the viewers are not going to watch him because he's not going to want to play. He's going to die off spawn every single match. He's going to get chased down by the entire lobby. And he's going to be in a bad mood and he's just not going to play. Yeah, Ezra, I am. Ninja's playing GTA RP because he's prepping for GTA 6. He got tired of GTA. He got tired of Fortnite. Double gardening strat is crazy. My dad's fine. He wanted me to take us all out to Chili's the other day, but like I literally like my accounts that I spend money in like were just completely emptied out, and I had to tell him no, and I felt bad. Cause with the chemo, food doesn't taste all that good a lot of the time. I told him I'd pay for it, but like I had just eaten food with my cousin and I just wasn't gonna be that hungry. I told him I'd pay for him and my uncle to go, but that I couldn't go and eat right now. I was also kind of hungover. I mean, it's just not that simple, Shonen. If you were somebody, like, that's so mean to say, bro, but you started it. Like, if you were a somebody, like, brother. Yeah, I had way too many bevs. Yeah, chemo. He's got stage 4 prostate, so he's trying to spend more time with me. So like, for example, bro, the only way you're growing is exposure on TikTok and YouTube, right? If let's say you're streaming, right? And you're not anonymous and the same guys are hunting you down and killing you every single match, right? At the end of a game, the content is the most entertaining. If everybody in the match knows who you are, the thing is, you're not getting targeted by new people. You're getting targeted by people that already watch your stream. And if you're dying off spawn every single match, your ability to get out content, unless the whole point of your content is dying and getting mad, your ability to get out content is going to be it's going to struggle because you're getting hunted down every single match, bro. I mean, I don't know how much you've watched me, Shonen, but I've seen you around for a while. I mean, you see people come into my stream, brag about killing me. I mean, it gets to a point where you don't get to play, man. If you don't get to play, the content isn't good. It's that simple, bro. I don't know how to explain it, man. It sounds right, but it's not. What you're saying sounds like it makes sense, but it doesn't make any sense. If Ninja's viewership is the highest at the end of a game, and he's not anonymous, and everybody in the match sees Ninja running around killing people, and people are just looking for him every single match, it gets to a point where he's missing out on the viewership. He's missing out on the viewership spikes that he needs. Yeah, I love streaming. I just don't love the game a whole lot right now. This update was good, though. I love streaming, man. I sacrificed everything to be here, and I would do it all again. If I went back 10 years ago and redid it, I would do very little things differently. Do very few things differently. Obviously, like, I could throw a bunch of money in Bitcoin or whatever and become a millionaire, but that's not really what we're saying. No. If I had to restart my streaming journey over, I wouldn't do much different. I am planning on streaming the new GTA 6, but most games aren't very good for content. And I kind of have the skill sets that put me in a good spot to succeed for top 5, top 10 competitive multiplayer games or whatever. And, you know, Fortnite is just the game I chose. It's just hard to explain, Sean. Like, imagine you're playing solo squad and you need a solo squad clips. Yeah, my viewership tanks when I play other games, which is why I'm waiting for GTA 6. Imagine your whole content is solo squad clips, right? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna play in a full switch for a while, but I mean, it really depends on how good it does, how it goes, you know? I'm planning a full pivot to GTA when it comes out. It's gonna have a lot of competition. I'm gonna bring my A game. I could always reopen the Fortnite door if I have to. Yeah, I could do Fortnite Fridays or something. Yeah, I forgot to make my bed today. Pretty sure we're all getting full pieced. But like, okay, imagine... No, Keegan, this shotgun only does 150 cap. So like, Shonen, imagine you're trying to do solo squad content and you need a solo squad clip. That's how you get your... Yeah, a lot of streamers will full pivot. I know some won't. Imagine your best content, Shonen, your best views are solo squad games. Now, you're not playing anonymous, you're Tfue, you're Ninja, whatever. and you're trying to play solo squads, and every match you get in, somebody looks at the kill feed and goes, oh god, it's Ninja, and then they all get max loot, they chase you down the whole game, kill you. And you are unable to get your good video out. You're unable to play the game because of that. Right? Does that make sense? Even without anonymous, guys, I probably have like 2 to 5 people a match that see how many showdowns I have or know how I play and know it's me and target me. It sounds crazy, it sounds delusional, but like I see it in real time. People come in a stream, people recognize me, like I see it in real time. Shonen, have you ever seen those matches where I have like 4, 5, 6 people shooting at me and like I don't get to play? Yeah, exactly. But also, like, your viewership peaks in in-games. People don't want to watch you run around and get loot for 10 minutes. They want to watch you fight a bunch of good players at the end of the game. And if you're not anonymous, it makes that really hard. I don't know. It's impossible to explain unless you are that size. Like it's almost like a nerfed version of stream sniping. Like if somebody sees my name in game and they focus me the whole game and third party me 6 times, it's not really stream sniping, but it affects your stream the same way. If that makes sense. No, this isn't solo squads. I was just giving an example. Yeah, exactly, my life, exactly. You know, if you saw a streamer in your game, you'd chase them across the entire map, and most of the time, it makes it harder to make good content. Some scenarios, it makes for, you know, really good clips if you fight 10 people right away, or, you know, whatever, but if it's bad enough, I don't know if I'm at that level where it would really be bad enough, but I mean, I have issues with it multiple times a match. I mean, you guys see it. I mean, yesterday I literally had somebody message me and tell me they recognize me in game. They died to me, but you know, I have people that watch my stream that recognize me in game and outplay me because they know how I play. Really, Kish? You're amazing. So, brother, I'm going to bed. I am watching your gameplay because your gameplay is genuinely impressive. Much love, brother. I appreciate that, Maddie. Maddie? $2K Rivals is crazy. Yeah, that's why people are focusing you. Hey, Sal, I don't know if Brandon's in here right now. Pluto's good guy. Ooh. My life, like, was he solo squatting? Exactly. I mean, look, Shonen, look what my life is saying. You know, he's only knew one streamer was in his game, and they do it to anonymous here. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have my kill feed on Fortnite completely off. I have my kill feed in Fortnite off. I have my names completely off. I can't even see the feed. Because I know if I see somebody with a crown or anonymous, you know, I'll follow them or follow them around and rat them, and I think it makes bad content. And I know, as competitive as I am, you know, I will. I got my kill feed is completely off. Completely off. KD box. No, thank you, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Your brother's just gonna have to learn the hard way like all of us, bro. I'm sorry, man. Me checking out a stream isn't gonna do much for him. I'll tell you what, though. Message me on Discord and I might be able to set something up and come check it out. Message me on Discord, okay? If you want me to go check your brother's stream out, message me. And I'll see if I can stop in, bring him some motivation and stuff, but he's just gonna have to learn it the hard way. Yeah, my life, exactly. Do you think the agency paid their taxes on the island, or is it a giant tax evasion scheme? I'm not sure. What are you talking about? I'm not sure. What are you talking about? What's up, Cerulean? How's your day going, brother? Yeah, it is, Teflon, 100%. Somebody was asking me if it would be better to have anonymous off so you could get more publicity. Reed Spark, thank you for the heart me. Most people that have high rivalries play trio builds because it's one of the lowest population game modes, and they have one of their teammates sit at the rivalry board and just run rivalries over and over and over again. One of the I don't know about default Fortnite skins, man. Yeah, I saw some with 15k rivalry ones a long time ago, 14k, something like that. If you had to make out with a Fortnite skin, which one would it be? Your mom. Yeah, I have a decent amount of rivalries. On my friends list, Ship and Blonde are the highest, and Camnut's pretty close. Are you able to play now, JP? Did you get any ban at all? Dylan with the 10 stream streak, thank you so much. How you been, Dylan? You're up pretty late. You know, I've been starting at 8 just for you. A 7-hour ban? Wow. Never heard of that. Someone else came in here today, got a 24 after eliminating Kiana Fit. I've got like a little bit 3,100 rivals, something like that. Push up, True Blue. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it probably was a 24 then. Yam, thank you for the follow. Alberto Caceres, thank you for the follow, brother. Sweet. How's your day going, Jada? How many reptiles you got? You're Argentinian? Nice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, brother. I'm surprised I haven't got banned yet, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Nah, you're fine, Alberto. You're fine. I get it. Try not to say words on here that I don't know what they mean. I'm not trying to get in trouble, you know? You just have to switch to your shotgun right when you dash. Would you eat a real life flopper for $10,000 even if it smelled like Slurpee Swamp? I mean, hey, 10 grand's a lot of money, man. Yeah, I just might. I just might, bro. Just might. Can I cook it or do I have to eat it raw? Dude, shield potion's gotta taste crazy good, bro. Shield potion's gotta taste crazy good. Raw? I don't know. Eat a raw fish for 10 grand? I don't know. I think I might have to pass on that, bro. Nah, dude, shield potions, bro, gotta taste so good. He shot himself. I saw that sniper highlight you posted. Crazy. I appreciate that, Mikey. I be chugging big pots all day, bro. You don't want to do that, man. Soon, thank you for the laughing Risco. Dalton, thank you for the W. Sutton, thank you for the W as well. I'm so excited for the snake cage to be done and me have more room in my room. Hi, wolves. I have a ball python. Name is Hydra. Nah, you're good, straight up, Ka. I get it. You'd be surprised. A lot of some of these guys really don't like me. I know. Hydra the snake. There's actually a moon that orbits Pluto that's named Hydra. Bro, a IRL shield pot would taste so good, man. Shield pots equal bounce juice. I should buy like I should buy like a shield pot, like drink, and I should fill it blue G Fuel every day and drink it. That'd be so funny. My name Pluto is named after the Roman god of death. There's also a snake in Roman or Greek mythology named Hydra, which has a double meaning. But yeah, it was the perfect fit. Slap juice would taste like orange juice. Slap juice would have to taste like Sunny D. We're having a pretty good day today. Pretty chill stream. Yeah. Roman god of death. Exactly. You know your stuff, Shonen. Nah, no way shield potions. I mean, they look like they have fizz or carbonation, but I don't think they would. They look like they're carbonated, but there's no way they are. Look at this. It looks carbonated, but there's no way it's carbonated. Maybe it tastes like a blue sun kiss. Bro, I need me some of that, bro. AK thing with the fall tastes like blue pineapple juice. I could see that. I know a bit about Roman, Greek. I don't know much about Egyptian. Blue raspberry sun kiss. You're cracking open a bev? Yeah, I was thinking about getting bevs the other day. I had like $40 cash left. I spent it. I'm completely out of spendable cash, and my snake cage enclosure has completely zeroed out my Cash App and Venmo, which is fine. Just don't like spending my PayPal stuff. Dude, if shock grenades are real, it's really I'd shockwave right in your lips. You realize that, right, Sterling? If shock grenades were real, your lips would never be saved. Man, I'll shockwave right into your bed and 1v1 you. I'd shockwave to the bed, to the station to get more bevs, bro. Yo, imagine trying to shockwave while you're spinning. Imagine you're literally wasted, like you're literally wasted trying to shockwave to the gas station, like literally wasted. You face plant, throw a shockwave. You're laying on the ground. Shockwave send you flying sideways, slamming to the ground. That'd be hilarious. Yo, yes, that's crazy. Yo, that's literally crazy. Yeah, Pluto's the ruler of the underworld in Roman mythology. Yep, that's who I'm named after. I wouldn't need a license for anything. I would just shock over and over again. Yeah, literally blackout wasted trying to throw a shockwave. Hi, Lenny. Yeah, Pluto, Hades. My life, do you want to spark up some interesting conversations, or is it last day of season? Should we just chill today? I think I had 1,300 or 1,400 crowns, chapter 5, season 2. Caden, how old are you, man? What's cerulean in Elden Ring? Hey, cerulean, I'm gonna try to get some cerulean colored dinos. I will. It might take a lot of work. Dude, really, bro? Really, bro? Lenny with the 205 stream streak. Thank you so much, Lenny. I don't know what that means, Humpty. I don't think I've been bleeped out at all today, Jada. Yeah, me too, my life. I'm just scared, people. I'm just scared. I know it's a very volatile time to invest. I'm just scared people will invest and will lose money, and I don't want, you know, people to hold it against me. I feel like the Super Shredder did get a nerf, but I don't know. No, I haven't said anything, Jada. Luke's right. Take it with the heart me. Yeah, the Super Shredder does seem to have a nerf. Yeah, I don't know. It does kind of feel like that. Damn, look at all these mythics. I mean, if you're generating income, I would invest. My situation is a bit different, man, because I live with my parents. So I can invest 100% of my money and be fine. You know? If you're able to save $300 a month, I would throw in what word? TikTok added a new function that bleeps you every time you say a curse word. I heard Sneak talking about it today, but I didn't know that's what he was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it works for me. I haven't really said any curse words today. No, it's real. It's real. Hold on, you want to go to TikTok? I haven't tested it all day. I can test it. I mean, do you guys want me to test it? I haven't tested it all today. I can test it. Maybe I accidentally turned it off or something. Yeah, Jade, I mean, it seems good. I think it's disabled on mine. I don't know how. It said it was automatically enabled. What the fuck? Did it bleep me? Did it bleep me or nah? Right when I started my TikTok stream, it told me. Right when I started, it didn't bleep me. Right when I started TikTok stream, it said there's a new automatically enabled settings that bleeps me when I say a curse word. So I'm just shrieking curse words and it didn't even bleep me. Maybe I didn't set it up right. I don't know. TikTok is very sensitive. I don't know. You'd have to watch a streamer that gets bleeped a lot, and you'd have to think every time they are bleeping, something is potentially being said that could get them in trouble. So you gotta, in my opinion, I can use this new setting to literally learn word for word what words I can and cannot say. But I already do. I literally saw it today, Malia, for sneak stream. I mean, do you guys want me to try to turn it on? Maybe I messed it up, but it was like an auto-enabled setting. No, it's like, I literally saw it in sneak stream today. He was like, I'm getting filtered every single word. I can't have this on. Yeah, maybe they used her. Maybe they used her. No, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the setting. I literally saw it in sneak stream today, though. I literally saw it. I mean, I didn't hear it, though, because I was watching on Purple. No, he didn't troll me. Malia, I got the notification when I got on. When I got on, it told me there's a new auto bleep feature. No, I'm good, bro. I'm not playing Soul Squad. I literally, Sneak didn't even know I was in there. I pulled up into the stream, and Sneak was like, man, this bleep setting is so stupid. I didn't even know what he was talking about. Did I really lose this guy? The question is, Nathan, is the auto bleeps, are those all the words that TikTok potentially flags in their AI system? Hi, Breezy. This function, this setting, bro, you can literally use to figure out every word that you can and can't get in trouble for. That's what I'd use it for. This skin's kind of fire. Doesn't even matter. The setting must not work on my account, guys. Like, it's a brand new setting. The setting must, like, not work on my account. Well, yeah, I don't know how to turn the setting on. The setting must not be enabled. Nathan, do you know how to turn the setting on? I mean, like, my hair kind of looks chopped, but I guess it's fine, actually. Nathan, do you know how to turn the setting on? They told me it was automatically enabled when I first got on, but it didn't work. How often was more plants getting bleeped? I'm so sick of having 2 fully equipped snake cages in my room. Oh, I don't know. That might be it. Oh, that might be it, Nathan. I have no idea. I appreciate that, True Blue. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Guys, it only filters me. It doesn't filter you guys. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Sneak probably does still use TikTok Live Studio. I have no idea. My night's going good. Civic, how's your night going? Will you meow? No. I will not meow. Void Josh, thank you for the heart meet. Lux Ray with the heart meet. Reed Spark, thank you for the heart meet. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't curse much on TikTok. I get in trouble too much. If I'm like really annoyed, I'll start throwing them. This guy really ego pushing this? Nah, I'm not wanking. No, I don't do unranked Unreal videos. I think Nathan's right. I think something to do with the way I have my stream set up. I don't think it'll work for me. I don't know. It worked for Happy Gal. I'm sure she streams through OBS. She has to. She's on a PlayStation. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Dabby? I heard she said butt cheeks today and got flagged. Or not flagged, but she's PC, but she just plays on a controller. No, she's not. Happy Gal plays PS5. Uses a PC to stream. Right? Is that correct? Or do I not know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure Happy plays PS5. She just used a PC to stream. Smart. Fire, I'm just telling you what I hear, man. I'm pretty sure she does. Hi, Melon. Melon, I'm really nervous about this enclosure. The coldest the enclosure gets is about 72. The hottest the enclosure gets on the cool side has been 80.6. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Well, I haven't checked the warm side. Also, like the humidity has dropped down to 60. It's 60 right now. I've only sprayed it once or twice. How is the plant getting water? Do I have to spray it? I'm talking about a ball python enclosure. Like, what if the bugs don't survive? I don't want to spend any more money, man. The humidity's fine. I have 2 fully equipped snake enclosures right now in my room, plus 2 fully active PCs, bro. My room gets really hot. I messed something up with the bedding as well, so I'm not sure if I did it right. Yeah, I'm talking about a ball python. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you actually keeping that kitten, Melon? Looks cute. My half brother bought a dog. My brother's homeless. He literally just went to. He literally just like he bought a dog. He literally doesn't have a job. He doesn't have any money. He has like 6 kids. He was in prison for like 5 years. Dude, you look like Clav. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, he should not be buying a dog. He has like 5 kids he barely takes care of. Most of the Funko Pops were gifts. I collect Final Mice. But I'm a stickler for gifts, you know? Yeah, it's fine. My like sister-in-law said he stole her phone and was like taking money to gamble or sports bet. I'm excited about the snake cage, man. I'm just like so cramped in here with 3 computers, like a safe, a desk, a bed, 2 fully equipped snake cages. Hydra's water does not look good in her cage, and I replaced it like a week ago, maybe. I really don't want to replace it. It's so hard to get in that cage, man. It's so hard. There's like a PC in front of it. The top I have to take fully off. It's so bad. And I really should do it. And those beetles keep getting in her cage. I don't know what from. I'm gonna replace the water soon, but I'm just tired of getting in and out of that cage. You guys can't see the ball python. For some reason, every time I have Hydra out, I get in trouble. I don't really want to spend any more money, Melon. Should I get one of the cages stands? It's probably like $300 or $400. Yeah, I'll look into it. Give me a month or two. Give me a month or two, Mom. I spent a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I'm excited for next season, yeah. Kind of nervous. I think my snake is close to 3 feet. My ball python. Maybe like 2.5. Oh yeah, Ice King slamming. Melon, did you see the baby praying mantis and the turtle I sent in the Discord? You guys really like this song? Bro, it's surly. You know I'd like that. I've never heard this song, but I'll play it. Yeah, I found a baby praying mantis in milkweed outside my house. I've been checking every single day. My uncle caught a turtle at a lake and brought it home. He knows I don't like that stuff, but he told me he was gonna walk back and release it, but I ended up just getting a ride over there and releasing it. Yeah, baby praying mantis. I find them almost every year. Baby praying mantis. Baby praying mantis. My uncle was gonna let it go. He knows I don't like taking animals home. He was gonna walk it back. I've been checking all week for praying mantis. I see babies almost every year. It's tearing up my heart. Yeah, I usually see monarch caterpillars in there too. Oh, I live in Illinois, Pharaoh. I love seeing them every year. The monarch caterpillars and the praying mantis I see almost every year. You're good, Debbie. See them almost every single year. It makes me so happy seeing them. I usually find a bunch because I know all the eggs hatched at once. I saw a second one a couple hours later, but it might have been the same one. Try not to mess with them too much. Try not to let them like crawl on my hands because I don't want them to get confused or anything. Yeah, my neighbor was trying to get me to put it in a jar or something, but champagne. Yeah, I don't like putting animals in cages and taking them in. Too much work, they die. It's not very healthy for them. There was also a baby jumping spider that was like shiny and brown. I usually only see like the fuzzy black ones, but I couldn't get a picture of that guy. I couldn't get a picture of him. Every time I saw him, I didn't have my phone. Once I got my phone, he was already gone. That guy was cute. I let the jumping spider crawl in my hands. No, I haven't, Shonen. Yeah, I'm excited to do Bioactive. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. I'm skipping this song, guys. I can't. Bush Camp Cat. Bro, that's crazy. You gotta tell Bush Camp Dad that. Not the song I just skipped, right, Lenny? Lucky you didn't say it was good. I would have skipped it right away. I've had a pet tarantula. I'm not big on pets anymore. They're too expensive. They cost too much money. You know, unless I'm in the right place at the right time and somebody has an animal I really want and doesn't want to take care of anymore, I pretty much won't take any animals in. Unless I found an albino animal, I'm taking it home. Lydia, think of it a Pluto, the Go Popular, and the Harmony. Yeah, I'm not a big animal guy anymore. Too expensive, too much time. I don't have time to... You know, I only get a few hours of free time every single day, usually. I don't want to... Right into the tree. Dude fried me in the back. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Damn, I was on a win streak. Crazy. Trees just fully blocked me. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. If I was like crazy rich, I'd probably have a room for reptiles and a bunch of stuff in there to take care of, but I'm not. Take care of a bunch of stuff. I would only do that if I like literally had the money to pay someone to come in and keep all their levels nice once a day. I can do it myself, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, Shonen, I try to stay away from the partying. It's hard when everyone around you is. Lydia, thank you for the 20 roses. How are you doing today, Lydia? Man, if you were rich, you'd hire somebody to use the bathroom for you. Tony, do you want me to ban you, bro? It's your deal, bro. Get a job, dude. Literally get a job. Lydia, thank you for the 15 finger heart. You're in here every day, commenting weird comments every like 15 minutes, man. Do you really want to ban? Get a job, bro. Is that not funny? I mean, it is funny, but the fact that you constantly make like 7 or 8 weird comments a stream isn't funny. What, party in True Blue? Tell me, bro, you're fine, Tommy. You're fine. Try to have normal conversations sometimes, bro. I don't know if I've heard that song. Hi, Limu. I'll be here, Melon. Oh, the song? I hope next season's good for us, guys. I'll be here, Melon. Got me for at least 3.5 more hours. Maybe 2.5. Hi, Amber. How are you? Oh, yeah, I definitely will if the movement sucks. I think the movement will be good. I mean, they don't really have much of a choice. Silver, that's your second time spelling loser wrong. Do you or do you need some help? I don't have a job, man. I just stream. Probably be similar to the Iron Man legs. I'm excited for next season. I'm just nervous. I just hope it's good content, honestly. I hope it's good content, and I hope I enjoy myself. Need one more strong season. Oh my god, brother. Oh, I heard they canceled them, Prophet. I heard they canceled PC cash cups. Yeah, Alien season was the craziest content ever. I heard they got removed. Prophet, I heard next season we only have console cups planned again. I don't know how true that is. You'd have to do research. I just heard. I mean, it is what it is. Oh man, my wrist is killing me, bro. Yeah, don't you guys think it's kind of weird that the skin in the new season pass looks just like something they'd add in GTA? I know, Lydia, I know. It's funny. How's your day been, Nathan? Nathan, my sister-in-law does some content, but it's like mini raps, and they're good. They're pretty good. I listened to a couple, and she does crochet stuff. I'm trying to explain to her you almost can't go too niche. I don't know. I'm trying to explain to her that she almost has to do TikTok shop stuff if she wants to succeed. You have to have a product that people are buying. For a streamer, it's different because the product is the stream. But if you're not streaming, like if you're trying to do Lego content or something, like you almost need something to buy. I don't want to get you talking about work while you're in a stream though, Nathan. Ah, this guy's annoying. Yeah, that stuff's pretty niche. What's up, Yank? I don't know. We'll see. Let's not talk about it right now, but I'll help you. I'll have you look at it and see if we can help her out. 2 to 3 good seasons. I mean, Fortnite's dying, man. I don't think it recovers. Nathan, is that true? Were PC cups removed? I heard we're not having any PC cups. You hope Fortnite is dead, Debbie? Things are going great today, Diego. How's your day going, man? Miguel, thank you for the follow. No, you're good, Debbie. I was just asking. Just think about, if this game does die, guys, think about the space that will open in the gaming scene. It will, Lydia. Yeah, nah, that does suck, man. I don't know anything about sports, Boogie. Maybe they couldn't get the cheaters out, or we didn't get enough hype for the cops. I don't know. My wrist hurts every day, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm curious to see when Epic Games has finally had enough and they add back medallions, honestly. Medallions did get annoying, but you guys can't act like Fortnite is good. You guys can't act like Fortnite is good without early game objectives to fight a bunch of good players for. I mean, I've been walking around. I mean, it is the end of a pretty dead season, but like, I'm walking around with 8 kills, 6 of them are bots, not fighting for any objectives or anything. Whether it's medallions or bunkers with, whether it's medallions or bunkers with attachments, or, you know, maybe even, augments, they need something. They need something. The RNG mythics and the randomly generated spawns was probably the worst decision they could have ever made. I just don't like the gloves. Yeah, True Blue, that's true. Every game has a lifespan, no matter how loved it is. Bro, imagine Fortnite with medallions. Imagine Fortnite with medallions, augments, and attachments. And mythics. Imagine how fun that would be. Oh, that would be crazy. Augments, medallions, and mythics, and attachments all in the game at the same time. You would not be able to get me off this game. You would literally not. I would never stop playing. I would literally just play non-stop. That would literally be so fun. I don't think that could save the game. No, I think Fortnite needs global popularity again, and I don't think that's happening. I think Fortnite needs to generate global popularity again, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. The timers for when Pokemon spawn every 15 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we're gonna go like this that much longer before Epic Games says, like, the changes we made aren't working. Are we bringing back medallions? Are we bringing back medallions, attachments, or, objectives to fight for early game? I don't think Fortnite can go much longer like this before adding one of those three things. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they won't. But even that, I don't think we'll bring it out of their hole anymore. They made a lot of mistakes and then cut too many costs, man. I don't... Gaming isn't in a good spot, and Fortnite, you know, isn't really in that good of a spot either. You know, if no good games come out and Fortnite keeps making the same mistakes, I'm not gonna lie, gaming as a hobby might become super niche. Nathan, are you in here? Do you think something like that is possible? Do you think something like that is possible where gaming just becomes like super niche? Like crocheting or fishing? And do you think that's possible? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I feel like it is possible, but... I was your fan, but now you just exploit. Yeah, that is what they were trying to do, JR, but it clearly failed. They just can't bring back the casuals anymore. They just can't. Every season we have where it's just a bunch of good players slamming everybody, I mean... yeah, Nathan's in here every single day. Nathan's a GOAT. Me and Nathan's friend Stakati. Stakati and Nathan has done everything for my stream. Yeah, Nathan's actually my cousin. Hi, Sydney. Yeah, me and Nathan both share a twice removed dog on our aunt's side. So the dog was adopted by our family, and when the dog got adopted, me and Nathan became blood relatives. I know, I'm an onk, bro. I think if something replaces it like VR... You think if something replaces it like VR, it will become niche or it won't? My life, you know, you might know how to run a big business, but we can say what they should do all we want. Stacati's your boy? I love Stacati, man. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the live. Your name and ring will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I don't really see a world where gaming becomes super niche, but I mean, it could, I guess. Good luck, Sydney. I don't play Reload, man. I mean, yeah, I could say a lot of changes they'd make, but I'm not going to sit here and claim to know how to run out of business. What, like VR would make gaming more niche? I almost think the opposite would happen. I think VR would blow up gaming to the absolute sky. Mightable, thank you for the you're awesome. I need Stacati and Nathan to 2v1 me. I'll 2v1 your lips, Civic. What do I think Fortnite's first downfall was? You know, I don't know if we can truly say what their downfall was. Merging servers was certainly a horrible decision, but the game was already hurting by then. You know, I think they made a lot of mistakes, Chapter 7. I think the game probably... you know, I don't know. It's hard You know, I mean, games have a lifespan. You know, they've stayed the top game for 8 years, man. Maybe it just ran its course. I don't know. You know, I really liked Chapter 4. You know, Chapter 5 I didn't like too much. Chapter 6 was okay, and then Chapter 7 was just terrible. Mightable, thank you for the go popular. Bet that. I don't know, man. If I had to pinpoint Epic Games' exact fall, I don't know if I could. Yeah, I mean, they've always done that, though. Okumara, they mass unban hackers and cheaters so they can get a better idea, so they can improve the anti-cheat. That's why they do that. You know, whether people like it or not, you know, cheaters aren't actively affecting a majority of the player base. You know, I know Stakati will tell me 30% of the game is cheaters. And I mean, that might be true. I mean, I'm sure it is. Stakati's almost always right. But even if that is true, man, the casual player doesn't know who's cheating and who's not. That's the thing. I bet people in here claim everything is cheating constantly. Things that can't even be cheats. High range. But then again, you know, I slam so much. Like, Stakati tells me I probably kill people cheating every single day. You know, I probably eliminate 4 or 5 players a day that have some sort of major or minor cheat in the game. Yeah, that's actually, I wouldn't say anything, I wouldn't pinpoint anything specifically. Yeah, Okumara, that's what they do. But some people are probably gonna slip through the cracks, you know? A casual's never gonna know who's soft aiming or who's not. I honestly probably can't even tell who's soft aiming. I can only tell if somebody's cheating if it's like major cheats. And with aim assist getting a little bit stronger, you know, it's even harder for me to tell nowadays. I would say Fortnite, if I could pinpoint the one decision that caused Fortnite's downfall, would be firing Donald Mustard or Donald Mustard leaving. Jason, thank you for the flow state. I think Donald Mustard breathed a lot of life into this game. You know, we could try to pinpoint specific things like the removal of augments, but again, augments made casuals less happy. Removing of medallions, again, medallions were not making casuals happy. You know, removing attachments, you know, I personally didn't like the attachments. I liked hit scan. I did not like bullet drop, and attachments only work with bullet drop. We can't have snipers with red dot scopes that don't have bullet drop. You know, they made movement worse. They made every movement worse in the last year. You know, they've also made every weapon have higher DPS. You know, those effects could have had, you know, a small but compacting effect on the state of the game. I mean, yeah, that's just so much fun, right, guys? I mean, that's just so much fun, right? This guy flying on me across the air, me doing 100 damage, and then just getting aimbot fisted 4 times in a row. Like, that's enjoyable, right? Like, people are going to play this game, right? People aren't going to play this game and deal with that shit. What do you mean your aim? I hit almost every shot on that guy. I did over 100 damage while he's flying through the air. I had no movement. I mean, I had shockwaves, but I mean, he was already on me. I mean, people don't want to play that, bro. People don't want to deal with that. I mean, people literally just do not want to deal with that. In the middle of talking to chat, like, this guy literally just gets shockwaves. Mobile 1v1. You can't say the game like you act like everyone wins every game. I mean, people just aren't going to enjoy that, bro. I mean, look, man, if you want to complain, bro, take it somewhere else. At the end of the day, man, people are asking me questions. I'm just answering the questions. Yeah, because somebody aimbot fisting me 4 times in a row for 180 damage. It really means they're better than me. Alright, I'm not gonna let these guys... I'm not gonna let the hate build up. Let's just get these idiots out. People just don't like it. Quick, how do I hook up an MKB to an iPad? I mean, you guys gotta realize, if I got movement off spawn, like good movement, that would have been a completely different fight. Since he got shockwaves and a fist off rip, he literally just clapped me instantly. You know? Like, there's nothing I could really do. I didn't expect him to fly halfway across the map and fist me 6 times. People just get sick of it, man. People got sick of the bugs. I don't know, man. I can't pinpoint exactly where Fortnite went wrong, but it would probably be the focus on collabs. I'm really trying to think of a good question to answer. What's up, Grant? Is that the real Grant? The profile picture looks the same. I've been trying to think up a reason where Epic Games really made the wrong decisions, but I just can't. Nah, that's not the real Grant. You almost got me, bro. Grant's too family friendly. He wouldn't follow me, bro. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I can tell you guys what's made me unhappy, but, you know, I don't run a billion-dollar company. I can't tell you guys what exactly it could have done, what they could have done better. I'm not going to claim to know how to run a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm not going to claim, you know, in my opinion, they've made a lot of bad decisions. But, you know, I don't know that. I don't know what exactly their thought process is. I can't come to a genuine conclusion with that. But in my opinion, you know, the server cuts were really bad. You know, nerfing every fun item was really bad. But also from their point of view, every time they had a season with OP medallions and stuff, their player count tanked drastically. But, you know, for me, you know, I was getting crazy amount of viewership during those seasons, so it felt like the game was doing good. You know, the server cuts, they're removing zero build cups because of the hackers. You know, a lot of those changes I feel like had a very negative lasting effect on the game. You know, I think them focusing casuals instead of focusing competitive players, I think that really hurt the livelihood of their game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nathan. You know, I don't know if I could exactly pinpoint what the company did wrong. I don't run a multi-billion-dollar game. The only things I can say for sure they did wrong was their over-focus on collaborations. But again, if they were making the majority of their income from that, I mean, that was a decision they had to make, you know. Again, you know, reskinning the same items over and over again also was probably a bad decision. But again, if they, you know, I mean, after 8 years, they run out of ideas, you know. Yeah, you know, the making skill-based matchmaking more strict the last 6 months, merging the servers, you know, but again, all of those feel like silly decisions on our end. But what if, you know, they needed to cut server costs? You know, Epic Games isn't the only company, especially gaming company, cutting a lot of costs right now. Gaming isn't at a good place. And I've seen other companies, you know, I don't know exactly, so I'm just going to throw out the only one I know. Amazon cut a lot of employees lately, you know. A lot of companies are just doing, you know, structure-wide resets for whatever reason. I don't know why. You know, there might be some logic to it. There might not be logic to it. I have no idea. I don't run a billion-dollar company, guys. You know? Yeah, the problem with paying thousands of people on the creator-made maps, a big issue of that, in my opinion, is the fact that, you know, around half the players currently playing the game are creator-made maps. It's not... Most of it is not replacing workers with AI, in my opinion. I don't believe that to be true. I think AI will actually create more jobs in the long run than it will take jobs, just like the internet. But I don't know exactly. You know, I can't see the future. It's just my thought process, you know. Like, I compare AI to the internet, you know. Imagine 30 years ago... being like, oh yeah, somebody made money playing video games. Somebody made money creating their art online, you know. That wasn't possible. But I don't know, Simpsons did really good, but did it really do really good because of the hype or the content changes, you know? I think I already am Unreal. Only, again, I'm gonna repeat this one more time in case people haven't heard it, and then I won't repeat it again. Only thing I can for sure voice my opinion on Okumara and say that was a bad decision was the server cuts. I'm gonna go ahead and list some of the server cuts. They merged all zero build servers to Central, made the game very frustrating. That combined with the skill-based matchmaking change made zero build pubs very, very uncasual friendly. Switching the server from 60 hertz refresh rate to 30 hertz refresh rate. They have back-end systems in place to focus desync to help worse players or players with higher ping. So a player with 100 ping is going to get a better benefit than somebody with 0 ping on Fortnite. I think that was a bad decision because somebody with 0 ping, there's a good chance they play the game a lot more than somebody with 100 ping. And I think, you know, but the casuals spend more money than the people that play the game a lot. I think those were all horrible decisions. You know, those are all I can say are horrible decisions, actually like company-wide decisions from my perspective. But if you guys want to see my actual opinion, because I believe universally that that was probably a bad decision. But again, this is my opinion. I don't run billion-dollar companies. I don't know. Now, you know, if you guys want me to give my opinion, another thing they did really bad is they hyped up Rank 2.0 and they did nothing on Rank 2.0. You know? Other than that, like, things that I can say I personally think affected the game, but we can't really say. You know, they also cut server funding for UGC creators, which is how they're getting a lot of people in their game, whether we like UGC or not, which is creator-made maps. You know, they get a lot of people to play the game consistently, and they cut funding for that. They copied a couple creator-made maps, which I think is scammy. You know, to look at the highest earning creator-made map and then making an epic version of that, I think that is really scummy. I think that is a really bad look. Ow, bro, what the hell? Bro, why does my side always hurt? I literally just play Fortnite all day, bro. What the hell? Why does my side burn like every couple days randomly for like a minute straight? Fuck, bro, I'm getting too old. Bro. Guys, somebody Google it, see if I have cancer. It's on my right side, under my rib. Yeah, I drink a lot of water, bro. I'm on like my 6th water bottle today, bro. Liver failure, dude, there's no way, bro. I have bevs maybe like twice a month. Yeah, it's like a pretty sharp pain, like a stinging maybe. It's on my posture for sure. Also, like, yeah, them not stopping people doing pure bot lobbies. I am cooked, who cares? I'll just buy a new appendix thanks to your guys' donations. No, I'm just kidding. But like things I personally don't like, they made every GG's from Crash Out that GG's Megan. They made every weapons, they made fast firing weapons have higher DPS, but they also made, you know, high damage one-shot weapons like the hunting rifle, Reaper. They made all those worse. You know, I personally think that affected the game, but again, it might have did wonders for the game. I personally think adding these skillless items like the fist where you can, he knows the glitch. Buddy, I know the glitch too. Okay. All right, bet. I mean, are we being frail here? You really think you got it like me, bub? You don't. Bro, this guy literally, he's gonna, I bet he reports me. Bud really thought he was gonna exploit on me? Chad, that guy really thought he was gonna exploit on the inventor? That guy really thought he was gonna out Pludash the inventor? Did that guy really think he was gonna out Pludash Plu? What? What? Did that guy really think he was gonna outdash Plu? Like, what was that guy doing? Was it Civic? I don't know. Check. That guy really thought he was gonna outdash the Plu? I mean, that guy, I literally just ran circles around that guy. What was that guy doing? He literally... Like, no, bub. No. Togo's gotten me a few times. Maya, thank you for the 10 roses. Back to what I was saying. Making all of the one-shot high-damage weapons worse. Making all the auto weapons easier. Making all the movement have worse movement capabilities. And have cheesier... He's got me twice this week, Civic. His chat was real annoying about it, though. I think he checked rivalries or something and knew I was in his game. I mean, he literally rotated my route, bro. We ran into each other right here. I don't think he lands over here. I could be wrong, though. I mean, it's fine. I like Toko, but that shit pisses me off. He was real weird about it, bro. Or not. Toko wasn't, but his chat was. People are weird, man. If he sees... I mean, come on, Civic. I mean, come on. If he gets into a match and sees I'm in the game, or his chat tells him... I mean, he's... The smartest thing to do is just going to beeline towards my route and try to stop me from getting loot. I mean, it's just the smartest thing to do. You know? I have a lot of respect for Toko. He... You know, I crashed out on him for RPGing me. Third-partying me and RPGing me 2 games in a row in Reload. But, he's had a lot of good things to say about me, even though I crashed out. Yeah, I've gone against them all. Okumar, all of them. The big fries aren't the hardest. They're always distracted. I don't know, man. Togo and Jotu have some of the best game sense I've ever seen. Hard to fight those guys. Good players. Good streamers. Savage Mike's pretty scary to fight. Savage Mike has such brute aim and movement, though. Like, it's really just who starts to fight, and the fight ends really quick. But Jotsu and Togo are, like, long, drawn-out fights where we're, like, constantly outsmarting each other. Those guys are hard to fight. Some people don't really play that smart. Some people are just ratty. But Togo and, Togo, not Toko. Togo and Jotsu are really smart fighters. They're not super ratty. Toko has ratted me quite a few times, but I don't think he's a ratty player. It always feels pretty organic when Togo slams me. I don't know if I've ever gotten Togo. I got a lot of respect for him. But I mean, like, you know, some of these guys might have more viewership than me, but I'm, like, more known as a crash out for losing. And, like, I'm like, really known for being one of the best players. Yes, sir! So, like, people know to lock in and try when it's me. Solar, thank you for the yellow Pluto and the Go Popular. Nick, thank you for the thumbs up. What's up, T-Bomb? Yeah, I fought Propeller. He's a good guy. Yeah, I'm like 15 now or something. Yeah, I have a yellow Pluto. Everyone gets their own gift. You just have to enable it now, I think. Jidian, thank you for the J Dean, thank you for the flow state. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, but like we gotta ask ourselves, like, the game's been good. We gotta ask ourselves, like, Zero Build is obviously for the casual players, right? Like, we gotta ask ourselves, did adding mantling, adding mantling, adding sprinting, you know, adding pickaxe for sprint, adding shockwaves, pocket shocks. Like, do you guys think these were good changes for casuals? I like these changes. But don't you guys think the more things that people have to learn, don't you guys think it's almost becoming build? Yeah, I've gotten Nick A30. He was pissed. Bro, he was running around with a riot shield and I EMP'd him like 6 times and clapped him. He was so mad. He instantly quit, hit his screen, and started complaining about stream snipers. And I mean, even though I wasn't stream sniping, he's right. You know, I saw his skin. I figured it was him. I sweated. Games are going great. You know, I mean, he's right. You love what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't exactly say. Michelle. It's Michelle, isn't it? I can't exactly say, you know, what changes they made that weren't right. I don't really know. I can tell you guys, like, big changes that affected me. I can tell you guys things I don't like, but I can't say for sure where they went wrong. games, whether we like it or not, guys, games have a lifespan. I feel like I'm starting to repeat the same thing. We'll change the combo real quick. But I think Epic Games did a good job. You know, a game lasting for 9 years, being probably the highest grossing game for, you know, 6 or more of those years. You know, I mean, Epic Games did their best, and they did a very good job of taking care of us, you know? Maybe the game will certainly last a few more years, but I don't think it'll be the game to stream. You know, I just don't. But they certainly did an amazing job. We can't say that just because they haven't been, just because Fortnite is falling doesn't mean we can't say, you know, they did some of the best jobs they've ever done. I think if they would have focused on competitive, I think they would have made less money, but I think they would have a lot tighter of a core community. And I think that the dips and the spikes wouldn't be so bad. Basically, nobody talks about CS2, but it's, you know, League of Legends as well. Those are some of the biggest games, and those games are highly focused on competitive players. Billy, thank you for the heart me. Fortnite definitely revolutionized gaming in a lot of ways, not all good. But I mean, I think it was needed. It was going to happen either way. I mean, Epic Games has really, you know, really started a big trend where you have to have, your game almost has to be free now. Your game almost has to have microtransactions, and your game almost has to be a live service game with crossplay. And I think those are all good changes for the most part. I have not played CS2. True Blue, I mean, I don't necessarily want to sit here and talk about streamers all day, but Crackley's a very good player. Crackley's not really ratty at all. He's like a very, I don't know, Crackley's one of the few players that is a very smart player, but can also just sheer overpower most people with movement and aim. You know? Also, he's also seems really focused. I've gotten him a few times, but again, I catch him off guard. When he gets me, he honestly just slams me. You know, Crackley's good. I made Crackley back out at the beginning of last season. He was so mad. But again, I mean, he just got me the game before he died. We both were in the game together, and you know, I saw him fighting. I was making jokes about getting max shockwaves and then ratting him. And I mean, I ran into him. I had max shockwaves, and I felt horrible. He was pissed. He was so mad, and I felt bad, honestly. Streamers like him, streamers like me, we shouldn't have to deal with that. But we do, because chat stirs up drama, and I mean, we want to win, obviously, because it does better for our viewership. And if we lose, we get a ton of hate. I don't know, guys. I don't like, I don't know, man. Some of these streamers clip you every time they kill you, and they have like a Crackley folder, a Prospering folder, a tax folder. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, that shit's really lame. You know, my PC's fallen apart 3 or 4 times. I've lost most of my clips. If I kill a big streamer, yeah, I'll clip them. But I don't like folder them. They're all just in a big group of 1,000 clips. I have no idea where they're at. Nevea, thank you for the heart me. I know some streamers do that. I know Prospering does it. Because when Tax posted a video of him killing Prospering, Prospering pulled up like 15 clips from the last like 2 or 3 years and posted them all at once. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, that's crazy cope. Guys, I would have like 50 folders of every different zero build streamer. If I use streamers half my size and up, I'd have like 50 folders, probably of like 10 plus clips of basically every streamer. And they could do the same for me. I mean, we all kill each other constantly. I mean, look how frequently I'm reading chat. Somebody has to get in my game, check rivals, and I know some of these streamer versus streamer guys, they check rivals every game and they rat you hard. I mean, it's fine, it's their content, but like, I mean, it just gets old, man. It just gets old. If that's how they want to build their career, that's how they want to build their career. And yeah, I miss Hey Kyle too. Hopefully they appeal his ban. I like Hey Kyle. He's had good fights. And some streamers, no offense to anybody, but some streamers will just friendly every time they see you because they don't want to fight you because they either know you're better or they don't want to make a big spectacle and they don't want you to get a bunch of hate and they don't want themselves to get a bunch of hate. So they'll just swing their pickaxe friendly and then make some video content about it. I think it's stupid. You know, I don't like it, but I mean, it is what it is. If chat ruins it and makes the fight super ratty and super toxic, I mean, it's totally fine. I don't want this to be clipped out of context. Yes, Prospering can make derogatory comments about groups of people. Of course he can. But you've got to remember, we don't know how much he has dealt with in his life. And yeah, we can say, like, we can try to say everybody has the same privilege now. I don't claim to know that. I don't, you know, I could see both sides. You know, we could all have the same privilege now. We could all not have the same privilege now. Sitting on your stream as a millionaire playing a video game and saying white people have more privilege than you sounds a bit redonkulous to me. But at the same time, I don't know. I haven't experienced what he's experienced. And, you know, at the end of the day, we got to realize we don't know. We don't really, none of us can claim to know. I mean, some people can for sure. I would even disagree with that. You know, I have basically no mods either to find it. You know, and I don't have the best opinion on Prospering, but at the end of the day, you guys got to realize, you know, we don't know how much he's experienced. We don't know how much negativity he's experienced. We don't know how much hate he's experienced. We don't know how much disrespect he's experienced. I mean, you guys, we got to give him the benefit of the doubt, you know. You know, I don't have the best opinion of Prospering either, but we got, at the end of the day, we got to give him the benefit of the doubt. I've gotten a lot of hate from his community for obviously my opinions. But again, at the end of the day, guys, how would you guys feel if you got on stream every single day and people called you hate speech every single day constantly? I mean, guys, like, come on, Nick. Come on. I mean, like, what are you guys are, like, you guys have fucking no logic, man. I mean, come on. You guys got to think about it. I mean, you guys got to think about it. Yeah, you know, Nathan, you know my opinions. You know, my PR training has gotten better. I mean, you guys got to realize what's wrong. What's wrong? True Blue, what's wrong? White privilege has very little to do with money. I mean, the whole point of white privilege is everything to do with money. The whole point of it is that, you know, we spawn in with better RNG. We get better loot at the beginning of the game, you know? And that is valid to an extent. That is valid to an extent. Guys, I don't want to get into all the ins and outs of it. I can't, you know, I'm arguing for the other side, and there shouldn't be any sides. Because, again, I haven't experienced what they've experienced. Prospering has gone out of his way to say I'm privileged, and the only reason I've gotten to where I'm at is because I'm white. And, you know, that's valid. I'm not going to hate him for it. But at the end of the day, you guys got to realize we don't know the experience that he's dealt with. You know, Moosh, you know my position. You got to see it from both sides, though. You know, I don't care how much hate or negativity I dealt with. I would never make derogatory comments about a group of people, you know? And it sucks that he does that. But you guys got to understand what has he dealt with in his career? Of course, True Blue, of course. I mean, Moosh, you know I mean, you've heard me over the years, man. Look, I'm not trying to get everybody all riled up. Yeah, I do believe he's a little bit racist. I do. But that they can be different things, guys. Somebody can be racist, and they can be racist because of the things they've experienced in life. You know? And that doesn't make it okay, but that Day-Day, he's 100. If he's not a millionaire, man, if he is not a millionaire, he has made very, 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 very stupid decisions. I mean, you can say you can't be racist towards white people all you want, but yeah, you can. You can. White people might not experience systematic racism or whatever, systemic, whatever the hell it's called. But I mean, you can still look at a group of people and say, I don't like this group of people because of the way they're born. That's still racism, whether you like it or not. That's still racism. Guys, I don't want to sit here and talk about it, guys. I mean, you guys can say it's not racism, but it's still racism. You know, this isn't racism, obviously. But if I said, you know, I didn't support, you know, a group of people, LGB or whatever, which obviously I do very much support LGB and, you know, every group of people. I don't care what people do with their life, LGBT, you know. I think, you know, me saying, oh, I don't like these people because they were born this way, I think it's horrible. I think it's very messed up. But I mean, at the end of the day, you can do that to any group of people. You really can. Brooks, thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, look, you guys got to realize, so there is not a single person, there is not a single group of people on this planet that gets more, that deals with more hate than a social media influencer, and I would almost specifically say streamers. You could argue cops, but unless a cop has his own social media platform and is actively seeing negative comments about himself, or politicians, I would argue streamers are some of the most hated groups of people on the planet. And then once you double stack that with a group of people that is already kind of, racially profiled, I think it gets very, 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 it gets very confusing, because we're talking about a group of people that gets a lot of negativity and disrespect, and you're talking about putting them in the society, you're talking about putting them in the space where there is rampant disrespect, negativity, and name calling, and it does a lot on your mental health. It does. Moosh, you obviously know me. I'm not giving him an excuse. It's still messed up. It's still messed up that he makes comments about, white people like that. But at the end of the day, he's dealt with a lot, and we got to cut people slack. That's the reality of it, guys. Day, I'm going to be honest. If he's not a millionaire, he's made some of the stupidest decisions of his entire life. If I continue growing at the same rate I am, and I continue making the same money I am, I also invest. I'm also very, frugal. I would be very shocked if I wasn't a millionaire by 32. I would be very, very shocked. Look, I've said negative things about him before. But the negative things I say about him are, he's racist. He makes backhanded comments about, groups of people. And that, two things can be true. Moosh, would you agree with that? Two things can be true. I mean, yeah, in places like South Africa, yeah, there is a lot of racism against, white people, Moosh, you've heard my stance on this before. It's still messed up, But you've seen how jaded I've become, Moosh. You see how sometimes somebody comes in here and makes a comment and they're trying to be nice, and sometimes I read it the wrong way and I get annoyed and I say something mean. You've seen me do this. You've seen me do that. Yeah, Dede, but frankly, it doesn't matter if you've gone through some of the situations as he has. That doesn't change a thing, because unless you're a popular social media influencer, again, influencers get more disrespect than basically anyone. Name one job in the world where you have to sit here and get insulted hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times a day. Of course, Day, but you haven't experienced it at the level that a content creator has, brother. You just haven't. Even if you are a content creator, unless you're a bigger content creator, you just haven't. I would go as to argue somebody like James Charles or Ninja even has experienced so much more hate than the average individual that you just can't compare yourself to their situation, and neither can I, because I'm a much smaller creator than these guys. That's just the reality of it. Why is one guy following me, shooting me in the back every time I try to fight? What is this cornball doing? Oh my. I mean, you guys just gotta give the benefit of the doubt, guys. You guys just... yeah, guys, I know. I mean, what do you guys want me to say? I know he's sensitive. I know he bans people for no reason. I'm not excusing what he does, but sometimes you guys have to look at the reason. Sometimes you guys have to look at the reasons. You guys gotta realize getting called the same name over and 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 over again, hundreds and thousands of times a day, maybe not hundreds of thousands of times a day, but hundreds of times a day, thousands of times a day, for 4, 5, 6 years, it negatively shapes somebody's experience in life, and you guys have to cut him slack. I don't like him either, Scotty, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna sit here and act like, he doesn't have valid reasons to act the way he does. I don't like him. Everybody knows I don't like him. I have his name banned in my chat. But that doesn't change the fact that he has experienced a lot in life, and you have to give people the benefit of the doubt. You have to. Some people handle it differently. You just have to. People are people. At the end of the day, people are people. I have personally seen him make videos and make negative backhanded comments about me. And yeah, sometimes I do get pissed and I make, you know, negative comments back about him. My comments aren't grouped up based on, you know, the type of the person he is. My comments are usually, you know, he's too sensitive. My comments are usually, you know, he's too sensitive. He bans subs. Oh my God. Oh my God. This dude is getting absolutely fucking clobbered. I don't care. This dude is getting clobbered. Never mind, I'm dead. Oh my God, bro. I've heard him make backhanded comments about me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Something cannot be excusable, but it doesn't matter. Even if something is unexcusable, you still have to know the rhyme. You still have to know the reason for it. You still have to see both sides. You guys, you just do. You just do, man. That's all I can say. I've said negative things about him, but my negative things aren't. He says I'm crazy. He says, oh, like, you know, he says, you know, pretty negative things about white people. I would never do that to him, but it doesn't matter. He's experienced a lot in life, and you've got to say, okay, this guy's experienced a lot in life. It sucks, but you have to see why people do things. I mean, not a single person in this lobby is fighting Nathan. They're all looking for me. And you know, Moosh, I hope this doesn't change your opinion on me. Oh my God, is this whole lobby just fisting, bro? There he is again. Everything will be alright. Oh my God, does this whole lobby just fist over and over again? Is that all these? Jeez. I mean, I'm opinionated of too, of course, man. But I mean, that's just the reality. Yeah, humans probably will be more or less blended in the next few generations. No, Day-Day, they're not in solos. Yeah, Day-Day, if any person that's been streaming for Fortnite for more than 5 years that has held over 500 viewers for over a year, if they are not a millionaire, I would be very, very surprised, and they would make. I would assume they've made some very, 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 very interesting financial decisions. Bro, True Blue, that's like a low-key flex. Again, you guys gotta remember... Guys, I was in the hospital walking around handing out gum. And this guy, not white, obviously, only because it's, I mean, it's not obvious, but it's part of the conversation. I offered him some gum, and this dude decked me in the face as hard as he could. He literally was gonna take a pencil, and he was gonna one-pump me with it. And you know, he punched me. He threw the pencil in the air. I looked at the pencil. He punched me in the face, super hard. You know, the staff asked me, "Do you want to press charges?" This lawsuit could pay your entire medical bill. Do you want to press charges? No, no, no. I don't want to press charges on some crazy guy in the hospital. I'm a crazy guy in the hospital. I wouldn't want somebody to press charges on me if I was out of my mind. You know, who knows why he punched me? Who cares? I'm not gonna... No, I didn't punch him back. I looked at him. I looked at him and did this. I literally looked straight into his eyes and smiled. It was crazy. I didn't say it was race motivated. Nobody said it was race motivated. Why though? I don't know. I offered him bubblegum. He punched me in the face. I don't know. I literally looked at this dude and looked straight into his eyes. That dude probably still has nightmares at me to this day. You're insinuating it? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm insinuating that I don't look at people differently based on the way they were born. That's what I'm insinuating. I'm insinuating that I could have pressed charges on this guy and screwed his whole life up, but I didn't. That's what I'm assuming. No, I'm not a big fighter, man. Nah, it was on camera, Bert. It would have been a pretty clear-cut case, honestly. Probably would have sued him for like a little bit over 100 grand. The staff said it would have paid my whole hospital bill. Again, I didn't though, because I don't care, man. I don't know what people have been through. I mean, that guy just beeline straight to me and chased me down. Knew exactly where I was and how to play it. Every time we have these conversations, Nathan, I get stream sniped so bad for the rest of the night. What's up, TJ? I mean, I don't know. I got banned on TikTok a while ago for, you know, for telling trolls how it is. I was gaining nearly 1,000 followers a day. I was on that account for about 35 days and I got banned. I had 22,000 followers. I think about it a lot. Change the subject. I mean, you know, I don't mind this conversation. You know, I want people to know the type of person I am. You know, I want people in my stream to know the type of person I am. You know, these conversations are sensitive, but I don't mind having them with my community. You know, I don't mind it. You know, again, truly, I see both sides of the conversation. You know, Western society really did make the world a lot more equal, whether people like it or not. But first world countries such as, you know, America, Australia, New Zealand, Europe, Canada have made incredible changes to make the world more fair and equal for everyone. But I mean, it's life, man. Some people are always going to hold it against you. Some people aren't going to see it. You know, there's bad and good and everything. Yo, Faith, thank you for the heart, me brother. You're beautiful. I appreciate that, Nick. Oh, Kumar, I like you too, bro. I mean, look, man, this was going to happen no matter what. Yeah, just don't stoop to their level, True Blue Trust. There's bad and good and everything. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure European countries or whatever countries did, colonize, and I'm sure indigenous people did face, a lot of stuff. But I mean, the reality of it is, man, that's just how life works. That's just how evolution works. The groups of people that progress the fastest in society were going to command and conquer. I mean, that's just the reality of how it works, man. That's just the reality of how it works. If there's a group of deer and they're a group of lion, the lions are going to take over the land that, the other animals occupy. That's just how life works, man. It sucks, but the reality of it was, the countries that invented the best tech first, the countries that, overpopulated the world first, those countries were just going to take over. I mean, that is just the reality. That's just human nature. That's just animal nature. I mean, that's just the reality of it. Certain groups of people, advancing their country faster and then going and taking over other countries. I mean, it's more or less the exact same as, a lion or an elephant taking over, groups of land that were kind of, overrun by other animals. I mean, it's just the reality of the world, man. There's nothing we could have done. If it was the other way, it would have been the exact same, If the smallest third world country in the world right now, had the highest population and just had the best technology early on, I mean, they would have taken over the world. I mean, it's the exact same thing. That line of thinking led to horrible things. I mean, that's just the reality of the world, man. That's just how the world works, bro. I mean, there's nothing we could possibly have done by that. Okay, hey, what do you dipshits think is gonna happen when Earth runs out of water? What do you dipshits think is gonna happen when an alien planet 500 billion miles away runs out of water? What are they gonna do? They're gonna come to this country, they're gonna come to this planet with laser guns and zap us all and take all our water. I mean, that's just the reality that's just the reality. I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? Like, even in smaller countries or third world countries, whatever, even in those countries, same groups of people take over the land. I mean, what are you guys talking about, bro? Like, I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, what do you guys think's gonna happen? Do you guys think, like, just America, for example, because I can't speak on any other countries, do you think Native Americans that needed more resources and their tribes didn't get along, do you think they were just like, hey, man, you get this land, I get this land? No, bro. They command and conquered. I'm sure tribes in nearly every country and every continent has done that. I mean, that's just the reality. That's just the reality, bro. Even in continents such as Africa, or I mean, even Europe. I mean, look, I mean, there's 500 countries over there. Not actually, but I mean, that's just the reality of it, man. It has nothing to do with the fact that those people were indigenous. It has nothing to do with that, bro. It just doesn't, in my opinion. It really just doesn't. I mean, yeah, nobody said anything about that, bro. Nobody said anything about that. I'm just telling you how the world works. Why am I getting fisted by 500 million people every single match? I mean, nobody's even talking about that. I mean, you just refuse to have a genuine conversation with me because of your beliefs. And that's okay, but I mean, stuff like that was gonna happen no matter what. Split America right now into 50 different states. All those 50 states are all different countries. What is going to happen when Florida runs out of resources? What's going to happen when Cali runs out of resources? What are they going to do? They're going to take over they're going to take land. Dude, well, yeah. Like, for example, if America decided we needed more land right now, I would assume we're moving up to Canada. I mean, is that crazy to say? I mean, well, I don't get it. Isn't that what happens? Oh, yeah. I think we will be able to live on Mars very soon. I don't know if it'll be in our lifetime, but I think it will happen. I mean, I don't... Dude, why am I fighting everybody now? I must have really pissed some people off with this conversation. True Blue. I'm getting True Blue worked up, guys. That's crazy to say. I mean, how? How is that crazy to say? I mean, yeah, we don't even need proof. You know, Europeans or whatever you want to call them. I mean, they have fought each other over land for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I mean, that's just the reality of the world. I mean, what do you guys think was going to happen? Country A and country B don't get along very well. Both people are the same group of people, you know, both people are European or whatever, you know. Country 1 doesn't get along with country 2. Country 1 needs more land. Country 2 has more land. I mean, what do you guys think is going to happen? I mean, what the fuck do you guys think is going to happen? Like, you know, it's not right. It's horrible, of course, but I mean, that's just the reality of the world. Again, you know, the point of the conversation is, you know, the first world countries that are more or less leading the world, they have made massive differences in everybody's quality of life, such as, you know, ending slavery, allowing, you know, women to own their bank account, allowing, you know, women to vote. Just off the top of my head, you know, most first world countries started these prospects. Most of the time. No, you're good, True Blue. I'm riled up all the time. Thinking America could do that? Oh, we certainly could. America could 100% take over Canada. Would we? Probably not. But America could 100% take over Canada like that if we wanted to. Saying America couldn't completely take over Canada is, I'm going to be honest, that's just ridiculous. I mean, you guys act like different tribes in third world countries treated each other all perfect. I mean, you guys act like individual tribes in these situations weren't warring. I mean, like, look, you know, you guys have dragged this conversation on so long. You guys are missing the plot and starting to make me look like a bad guy for absolutely no reason. And the point of the conversation is, you know, people experience a lot. People, you know, people deal with a lot in the world. And sometimes, you know, they have reasons for doing the things they do. You know, the point of the conversation is, you know, we were talking about Prospering making backhanded comments about white people. And the point of the conversation is, you know, he's dealt with a lot. If he wants to make negative comments about white people sometimes, I mean, that's totally fine. You know, none of us can really say what he's been through. Even, you know, other people that experience the same racism. I mean, creators get a maxed out amount of hate, and I'm sure Prospering is no different. And at the end of the day, you know, although those comments suck, you know, I'm obviously white. Those comments suck. I mean, you got to give people slack, man. You just have to. I can't hang my, you know, already left to her room to go back to the bed. The girls came back to her room to get dresses to go back out there. What, are they bevved up? You having a good time? Wait, did I miss a super chat earlier? Tony! Tony, I'm so sorry. Tony, are you in here? Oh my gosh, Tony, thank you for the $15 super chat. Tony! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Good morning, Danny. I appreciate that, True Blue. Oh, I did shout it out, did I? Okay, good. Just making sure. That was the point of the conversation, guys. I mean, like, the conversation we're arguing is really stupid. Suvlaki, you're very close to getting muted. Okay, guys. Two people going to war. Two people going to war. Right? One wins, one gets to land. Is that any different? Is that any different than two people going to war, a rich country getting into the middle of it, and splitting up the land and giving one side more land than the other land? Is that different? You are one of the only genuine streamers I've come across. Keep being real. The real ones respect it. No, you're good, Tony. I was just deep in a conversation. How is that different? How is that different? If China just randomly decided, America, Canada, and China all had issues, and China just came in and said, hey, we're the richest, we're going to give most of Canada to US. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We have more military, you're just going to have to do it. Is that different, or is that the same thing? I mean, you guys realize when you guys buy a house, you guys realize when you guys buy a house, whether you like it or not, you are taking that spot from somebody else that could live in that. You guys realize that, right? If I go buy an $800,000 house because I was able to make money, you guys realize I'm more or less taking that spot from somewhere else. I mean, there's a limited amount of resources. I mean, there's more or less a limited amount of resources. Guys. Guys, we're conversating about hypotheticals right now. Okay? Look, you guys can argue it any way you want. But when you bring it down to a finite level, even groups of people that all share the same characteristics, even those people command and conquer their own land from other people that share the exact same characteristics as them. That is the reality of the conversation. Whether you guys like it or not, that is the reality of the situation. If America was split into 4 countries right now, we would fight each other and try to get more land from the other ones, even if we were all the same group of people. That's the reality of the world. That's just, you guys can, no, it's not, no, it's not, no. I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, you can say it all you want, but that's the reality of the world, man. I would probably quit with this convo while you can. No, I'm good. I'll conversate about whatever I want in my stream. You can watch someone else, though. I mean, I feel like what I'm saying is not that hard to understand. I feel like this conversation is very easy to understand. Yeah, sure, you can imagine a better world all you want, dude. I can imagine a giant just walked into my backyard and shit a giant golden egg and I became a millionaire. We can imagine whatever the fuck we want, but that doesn't matter. Like, what are you talking about? I can imagine an alien spaceship comes down to Earth right now and gives me $1 trillion spaceship and a portal gun, and I can just fly around and Rick and Morty all over the place and teleport to alternate dimensions and clone myself and live forever. I mean, we can imagine whatever the hell we want, but that doesn't really mean anything. I mean, yeah, you can imagine literally anything. I can imagine Fortnite's good. I can imagine Fortnite's going to be good in 3 days, and yeah, at the end of the day, it's imagination. I mean, Zen, if you had 3 hands right now, what would you be doing? I mean, yeah, you can imagine whatever, everything you want, but I mean, it doesn't matter how much imagining you do. Hey, Steph Season, Faded Beams, I would appreciate if you guys would respect my beliefs. I respect your guys' beliefs. Would you guys please not do that in here? I really appreciate that. If you want me to get disrespectful, I can. But I would like you to respect my beliefs the same way I respect yours, but you clearly don't respect mine. So, go read your fucking Harry Potter bullshit and get out of my stream. Stupid ass. Oh, I'm having a great night, Laney. It says in my stream before you chat, no religion, no politics. If you guys think the conversation is politics, I don't really think it is. But I mean, if you guys think it is, I can, by all means, I can change this. I can change the conversation. If you guys believe me talking about groups of people taking over land with technology or population, if you guys think that's politics, by all means, we can change the conversation. Throne. I do have Twitch. No, we're having a great night. We've had great conversations. Hi, Baka. You know, at the end of the day, I do truly want you guys to know the type of person I am. I want you guys to know what I believe. I want you guys to know how I think. And I hopefully from that, you guys can deduct from those conversations that I'm a good person. Oh, I love smash burgers, bro. I love smash burgers. Man. There's this bar, there's this guard I like to go see at the bar. His name is Tyrone. I call him Burgers though. You know? What? You guys don't like smashing burgers? What? Pounding patties is crazy. I love smash burgers, man. They're so good. Why do you call them burgers? Hey, cause we smashing. What can I say? What's up, Jeremy? I love smash burgers, man. What's up, Just Rob? I feel like every time I'm on TikTok, I'm scrolling and I see you. Hey, Austin, make sure to throw a couple likes if you can, man. Just like 2 or 3 likes. That's good enough for me. Hey, Finey. Yeah, Zen said he wishes he had a third hand. Wonder what he'd be using that for. Oh, you're gonna go see the Statue of Liberty? Take pictures. Oh, I'm dead, guys. GG's. Yep. Walk in a chat, walk straight into a bush, get fisted, get pumped. Nice. Are the girls not going, Malia? They too bevved up? Who are you going with? Your aunt? I don't know. Oh yeah, they're not gonna make it. Yeah, Moosh, I wish you'd fist and pump me, bub. Season 3 comes out in 20 hours. I mean, the lobbies were good for me until we had this conversation. Now I've just been getting ran down by 600 people every game. Just getting fisted every single match. I'm gonna be honest, every time I run into somebody and they just fist over and over and over again, I just want to get off so bad. I literally just want to not... I don't want to say a single word. I want to look over and stream on all my platforms and just lay down. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, bro. This is the 6th time we've seen him. Everybody shoots at me. Why? Because I'm the best player. I appreciate that, Baka. I still get mad. Yeah, I'm excited for season 3 too, guys. I don't care what it is, guys. It's real annoying. My. Stream's doing hella good. That's how I know people are getting excited for the new season. My streams are have been doing hella good the last few days. That's how I know people are excited. Maybe they do good. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm excited. I'm nervous. I really want a good game. I really want a good season to kind of help provide my stream before the potential probably switch to GTA 6. But we've had 2 bad seasons in a row with like 1 good update in between them, so I'm like really nervous. I like coming in at night to help calm my anxiety while simultaneously enjoying myself after the day because of the chill vibe of the streams. I don't know if my streams are chill, man, but I do really appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is probably the highest cortisol stream you guys could possibly find. I don't think I could find a higher cortisol stream if I tried. More Dante, Rose, Singer with the 100. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hey Kyle for sure. Hey Kyle might be done, bro. I don't see him much anymore. Yeah, I get... Sometimes I like dealing with him, Baka. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it makes the conversation more interesting. I see you on the leaderboard. Hell yeah, Dante. Guys, you guys know what if I had 4 hands, you guys know what I'd be doing right now? I'd be streaming with 2 of those hands, and the other 2 hands I'd be playing another video game. No, if I had 4 hands, I would be using 2 of them to play Fortnite. I'd be using the other 2 hands to play a different game on my second monitors. Yeah, sure, bro. What? Oh, my brain is ripping B. My brain is that big. Yo, Moosh. Moosh, I know you watch Goonamaze in your free time, bro. I know you watch Goonamaze in your free time, bro. Yeah, Moosh, yeah. Moosh, I'll send you some stuff tonight. You'll be addicted. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. Nah, my neighbors always watch anime. I always say he's watching Goonamaze, but they're not. I'm just messing with them. Nick, how are you so sure you have the highest IQ? There is such a gap between IQ. There is such a gap between IQ. Even if you're 10 points higher than the average, you know, you'll see a noticeable gap in conversation, right? Now, imagine if you run into somebody that's 10 points higher than you. They'll see the same or bigger gap. You know? Okay, hold on. First of all, we don't do the bud shit in here. We do the bub stuff. We do the bub stuff. You guys realize you guys are using religion to hate on me, right? You guys realize you guys are literally using religion to spread hate, right? You guys realize that, right? That defeats the whole purpose. What's the point? What's the point, bro? Hey, when is the new Harry Potter coming out, Stefan? No, I was just kidding, Nick. Yeah, Joe, I studied your mom's hairline when I put her hair in a ponytail. She had the time of her life, bro. My studies about Joe's mama realized that Joe has such IQ because of his family genetics. And that made me realize I was wasting my time. No, Annie, my YouTube chat just doesn't move that fast. No, guys, I stream on 3 different platforms. YT is the slowest one. This place has been good. How are you feeling, Leah? Goon. It's been a good playlist today. Davian, there with a follow. Man, where is Doc at? What's his name now? Trixie? I haven't seen him in a while. I'm worried about him. I think they finally... Malia, if you know what I'm talking about, I'm sure you do. I think they finally threw him in, I think he finally is old enough for real prison. I hope he's doing alright. I miss him. Oh yeah, I see him once every like 8 months, and he's always either in juvie or getting out of juvie. I saw a lot of potential with that guy, man. He was good at video games. He's funny. We played a lot. I've played quite a few games with him. I don't know. I kind of miss him. Maybe I can try to get back in contact with him somehow. My other, Annie, before you leave, my other platforms are Twitch and YouTube. I saw you were asking. Yeah. Yeah, he's just probably gonna be in and out of prison and juvie his whole life. Sucks. Great shots. Yeah. No, that guy's been watching me for years. Haven't seen him in a while. Maybe I can try to find him. I don't know. Playing Rumbleverse with that guy was so funny. He would wait until I would give somebody one shot, he would steal my kill, and then he would say he was doing all the work. Pretty sure that was him. Yeah, it would make me so mad. I would literally get somebody one shot, he would steal my kill, and then he'd be like, dude, I'm carrying. I would get so mad. Moose, you're skinny. Staff season, are you gonna be normal, man? Do you want to come out of timeout or no? You said some pretty crazy stuff. Really, Ribbon B? But I'm not even talking, bro. I am being quiet. What do you mean? I barely said a word. If you think I'm yapping right now, you should see me when I'm really yapping. Wait, what? He changed his name? Yeah, he was VIP'd. Why is that his new name? Sly, I never unblocked you. Wow. Think I should message him? Even at the trial, it's always a good time. Yeah, Ribbon B, I need to stop slamming my monster in the first 10 minutes of stream. Nick, we just got too many matches. I love Chapter 4. How's you doing today? How are you doing today, Sly? Oh! No, I can't do... G Fuel makes last longer, but I can't be drinking. G Fuel's too much work. I need to just learn to casually sip my monsters. Yeah, it's too much work to mix it up, exactly. Teleport right above him? Oh, he moved. Wait, is this guy dashing? Is this guy doing the dash? Is this guy doing the dash? Was this guy Plu dashing? No, my friend kept trying to get me to do pre-workout. I won't, man. No, I won't make it to 4,000 rivals. How many am I at? No. Is this last stream before new season, guys? Bro, Lenny. Oh. It's a bot. What? How much? You reached your like goal? Yes, sir. Can you guys wish for 35k likes on the live now? Sorry, man. Whoever that was, man, I'm sorry. I don't do friendlies anymore, man. I've had too many streamers pickaxe swing me and then shoot me in the back, bro. Sorry, man. Some of the cornball streamers ruined it for us. 17 hours. Are you guys sure I won't have one more stream? I appreciate the friendly, man, but I can't let it slide anymore. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Elias, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, man. Guys, we're at 27 new followers on the stream today. Jay's turbo drop. Bro, Lenny. I'm not a savage, guys. Oh yeah, I have to do the event tomorrow. What time is it? That's so annoying. I don't want to try to get a friend on the game. Yeah, that's true, Moosh. If you're a VIP'd, Moosh, you'd probably be able to get in a match with me for the item. Garbage, Garage, Inc. Think of the flow state. What's up, Carius? How you been? Day before new season, guys. What do you guys think? 5 hour? You guys thinking a 5 hour stream today, or should I do a 6 or a 7? I might try to push to 6. We'll see. I'm having a pretty good time. Carius, I mean, I just said your name. I said, how are you doing, Carius? I feel like when you're in here, you don't really try to get responses out of me that much, so I figured I'd strike up a convo with you. Do you need a shout out right now? $6 p.m. my time is when the event, bro. It's gonna cut into my ARC time. I'm gonna stream it, guys. I'm gonna try to stream the event. I need to start slacking. I bet you do like the pizza, bro. Wow, what a skillful play. You will be in the group. Yep. I did say that. Dude, bro, I'm just gonna grab the first 2 people that want to run out. Yeah, I might do 6 hours. I don't know. Gifted. Ooh! What a heater. I almost lost that. Vexy is wondering if I'm Shay because he'd like to cook for you. Vexy could come cook for me. I don't believe that though. Vexy makes a lot of money. I'd live with Vexy. I've never played Festival Jam Stage. I don't know what you guys are talking about on TikTok, but it doesn't seem appropriate. Our community just teared up. Yes, sir. One more person tries to fist me, bro. I'm gonna start freaking out. I know, the playlist has been super good today. What happened, Gift? Did you kill me or what? Hi, Rachel. Guys, I'm probably gonna get on and live stream the event. JR, you're so funny. How long is the event, guys? An hour or two? Hi, Michael from the Czech Republic. Good morning, Midnight Mark. Hope you're having a good day today, brother. Why are you up at 7 a.m. if your name is Midnight Mark? Imagine. Baka, that was crazy. Moosh, thank you for the rock star. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Get paid. Ciao. I don't see Fortnite King much in here anymore. I'm gonna watch you in Happy Ever Got live stream the event. Okay, Carius, okay. What does that word mean, guys? That's a fair question, although even a midnight person has day shifts. Okay. The second I say the music's good, man. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, bro. You think... Look, I'm sure the event's gonna be fun, but do you really think I want the event to cut into my arc time, bro? My game time? I don't, but I think it'll be good for my viewership maybe to get on during the event. Hopefully give me a little bit of a boost before the new season. He's gonna decide to push. See, he decided to push. See, he's shocked to me. One v one, bro. These games are so dead, bro. These in games are so dead. Like I didn't even realize it was a 1v1. I'm literally just burning through crowns right now. Holy. Skull player with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. What's more haunting, the curse of memory or the uncertainty of the future? Not the whole map, Mark. God, check, I got you guys. The pacing is all jacked up this season because of rivalries. 682. My longest solo squads win streak is 17 during the Star Wars season. My longest solo win streak, I think, is 27. I believe we are losing the Super Shredder. I believe we are keeping the Chaos Reloader and the Twin Mag shotties. So that already sounds extremely miserable. But I'm trying to keep an open mind for the new season, so... I mean... I liked some of the Star Wars season. Honestly, I had a lot of fun Star Wars until I died. I had a lot of fun in Star Wars season until I died to a spaceship 4 or 5 matches in a row, and then I'd lose my mind. I had a lot of fun Star Wars until I died to a spaceship 3 or 4 times, and then I just started losing it. Yeah, we had an Italian guy teach us Chow in here. Fortnite King. Yeah, throwing the I think the Super Shredder is gonna go. I'm just guessing though, so I'm not exactly sure. I had this one guy that followed me around with a spaceship the entire match in solo squads. He was solo as well. I killed everybody. He was the last guy. I killed him. He came into the chat to hate, and I completely flamed him. I barely won, though. I have 26 ping. Sometimes I'm closer to 60. I don't know why. No way, Dream. Oh my god, bro. I just wanted to play tonight, bro. What day is it? It's a Saturday at 1 a.m., bro. The servers aren't going back up. Bro, that's so annoying, man. I just wanted to play tonight, man. So I had planned everything, bro. I had a plan tonight and everything, bro. Ping doesn't really matter until you're over 50. I used to be like 4 or 5 ping. I don't stream Ark just because it's not that entertaining of a game to play, and it's like my personal time. I don't want you guys like in my business and like, you know, what me or Dream are doing or whatever. Like I want to be relaxed. I don't want to feel like I have a camera on me. Sometimes I don't even play. Sometimes I just turn the game on, get in the server, hang around the dinos. Sometimes I just hang in the base, you know, make sure the dinos are fed every hour or so. And I just eat food, hang out with my family, come back in an hour or two, do something for 15 minutes, you know. Just take care of the house. No, Macy, I'm talking about a game called Ark Survival Ascended. I've been playing a lot of on my off time. Yeah, I don't like getting into it too much on stream because I know people find it boring, and I literally watch my viewership drop when I play it. I literally can't even mention the game without my viewership dropping, let alone playing it. But, yeah, I plan on getting set up to breed some max mutation dinos, new dinos that are coming out. So I plan on hunting for some traits I'm gonna need tonight. No. The dinos do drain food, and the babies do need to be fed at least every like 8 hours, I want to say. There's better and worse ways to do it. If you're using a regular trough, I would recommend checking it every 6 hours. But if you're like using a tech trough or a Meguana, you can leave them for like 12 or 14 hours. But the babies do not lose food or starve while the servers are down. They do, however, lose food while the servers are up, even if you're not playing. But, you know, there are private worlds. I have a Meguana. I've never had a Maywing. I have 3 Meguanas in the base right now. Maywing is the evolved version. Meguana is the regular version. Our Meguana lines don't have that good stats, though. Bro, I'm so excited, Moosh. The new Genesis map is wiping so many old lines because of the Gen X dinos. Like, the X-Rex is going to make the T-Rex useless. The X-Spino is going to make the Spino line. Not useless, but there's going to be new lines to focus. I'm hoping I can, you know, spend 6 months or so breeding one of these lines up and trading them for a lot of dinos. Trading them for a lot of resources and stuff. So I can make a pretty big base and be like an alpha tribe. Baka! Shiny! Oh my gosh. You never even watch his stream anymore. How'd you get that? How'd you steal our shiny, Marley? That is Marley, right? I've never played Rust. I don't like PvP games. Sir Long Loin, thank you for the cheers. Can you ask Moosh why her name is Moosh? Moosh is a guy. I don't know why Moosh's name is Moosh, but that dude is hilarious. He's been watching me for like 3 years. Yeah, okay. They must be having some issues. Somebody might be hacking the servers. But yeah, I'm really excited, guys. Yeah, that's how Ark PvP is. I don't like that crap, man. Moosh is my name because when I was a kid, I loved mushrooms. Aww, Moosh, I don't know if I'll ever look at you the same. That's so adorable. Yeah. Fortnite is a PvP game, but it's different. It's not like a PvP survival game. No, I'm sorry. What Ark, Proxo? What Ark? Yeah, that's why I play PvE, guys, because I don't lose all my stuff to somebody raiding my base. Lily is my name because my mom gave it to me. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Ascended. I thought everyone always thinks I'm talking about Ark Raiders. Yeah, it's Ascended. I would stream it, bro, but it just does so bad for my stream. It's my free time, guys. Like, I won't even... People from the stream are trying to get in the server, and I, like, won't even let them in, bro. Like, I want to collect cute dinos and cool colors, and I want to breed. I don't want all my stuff to get killed every night, bro. I just don't. My name is T Pootski because I drink tea poot. Oh my. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, PvE has a lot of Chinese guys as well. But people don't want to watch me sitting around and breed dinos for 8 hours straight, bro. But yeah, Moosh, I'm crazy excited, bro. I'm gonna choose like 1 to 5 dinos. I'm gonna try to get top stat lines. It's gonna take like it might take me a year or so to breed these lines out. Does that sound crazy, guys? A year working on breeding dinos. Does that sound crazy to you guys? Oh. My name is Curious because it rhymes with hilarious. Yeah, for official. Well, it doesn't sound crazy to you because you play Mark. You play Ark. Yeah, it is official. I just want to trade them so I can get good stuff. I've never had a chance. I've never had a chance like this. I've never had a chance like this to breed a Taz. Yeah, Emiliano. I'm cool as shit. I got a lot of respect for shit, man. We follow each other. We've played a few times. He keeps asking me to play, but I'm kind of a solo guy. I like Shib a lot. Kaylee, Theater of the Heart Me. The Heart Me, thank you so much. Yeah, I've never seen so many new dinos get added in one update, so I think I have a pretty good chance of breeding a stat line all the way up. So the way it works is like you get mutations on stats, and those stats go to the babies, so you have to like get mutations over and over again. And you're talking wild dinos, you're talking like, you're probably gonna need like 250 something total stat mutations. And, you know, raising one dino can take like 4 or 5 days. No, nobody's called me Jam. People have called me Jam, though. People have called me Jameson. My best friend's dad used to call me Jameson. I haven't seen him in a while. He moved to Florida and his dad passed. Look, guys, I don't want to talk about my first name in here, but I will say what I was most referred to growing up rhymes with gamer. They would always refer to me as blank the gamer. I'm sure I've had Jameson, probably. True Blue. Can you guys guess it? Can you guys guess it? No. Because it starts with a J, guys. There you go, Oiber. That's what my parents used to call me. I don't know, that doesn't ring a bell. No, I don't think anyone's ever called me Jam. Bro, Amber, you're so cooked. You're so cooked. Doobie got it. I guess Jesse before you said starts with a J, bro. That's because you're the GOAT. You guys are so funny. Yo, bro, I got curls. What, bro? I didn't even do anything to my hair. You have a beautiful hairline, Papa Bear. It's just all my like songs. My brother's name is Justin. Nobody has any idea what you're talking about. No, my mom named my brother after a family name. My dad named me after one of his friends. Justin is my half brother. My dad must like J names. My full brother didn't have a J name. Pickle with the 18-month sub-rub-dub. Good to see you too, Pickle. How are you doing? My mom named me after a client, bro. That's so cool. Hi, Ferrari. Your real name is not Mood. Oh, I know that. I knew that. Hi, Ferrari. How are you? I'm in a good mood today. No idea what you're talking about. Genuinely. Archis is quitting? Alright, I got enough tonight. In 27 days? Why? Why? I think I'm gonna order food tomorrow. I can go back to see what the last song was. The last song was Heart Attack by Demi Lovato. Damn, Pickle, you got it. You popped off last game, you always popped off, freaking GOAT. I appreciate that, Minnie. I hope you guys are excited for the new season. I think it's like 14,000. Amber, please stick to Pluto. I don't want people in here are too weird for us to just be throwing my first name around every day. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. If you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm a pretty easygoing guy, man. I don't ever I mean, it seems like I'm a complainer because of the crap I deal with on TikTok, but in real life, man, I really don't do much complaining, if at all. If Dream was in here, he'd tell you I was lying. He would tell you I yell at him every time he uses polymer in Ark. And I would have an excuse for that. Plutavius, bro. He's just a chill guy. I mean, I really don't do much complaining anymore. I don't know, I just don't see the point. At least not in real life. Is English the only language you know, Lenny? I don't check logs. I don't check logs. I'm not gonna tell you what I do because then you'll know what I'm doing and then you'll avoid it. I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I don't check logs. I only check logs if something is missing or if I want to see if you're on. Like if I check logs and I see you're doing something, I'll call you. Okay, I did take a picture of the Deddy, but that's not what I do. I haven't even checked the picture once. I did though. I did take a picture. Do you want to know what I do? Do you actually want to know what I do? I'll tell you what I do if you promise to start using organic polymer. Do you actually want to know what I do? Really? That's crazy, Lenny. That's crazy. I'm glad you work hard. You know, I don't know if this is bogus or what, but your parents came over from Vietnam, didn't they? Or somewhere. You know, that's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lenny, that's like one of the hardest parts. You know, like you guys probably have a crazy opportunity here compared to, you know, where you could have been. And like, that's huge that your parents were able to do that for you guys. Do whatever you want, T. I don't know if that's like weird to say though, Lenny, but you seem like a very hardworking individual. Imagine if I came over from another country and my kid just sat in his room and played video games all day and tried to be a Fortnite streamer. Holy fuck, what a waste. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy word. Lenny's being quiet. Lenny's being quiet. Lenny's trying to drag out the anxiety. Lenny's trying to make me as anxious as she possibly can right now. Type faster. Lenny's in the process of canceling her sub, guys. Did you hear what I said to you, Lenny? Okay, you're good. This guy that watched my stream, his name is Plaque. His parents brought him over from Ukraine. He owns like a very successful like paper business now. You guys, we're not getting a new map. We're not getting a new map. You guys realize we're not getting a new map, right? We'll get some new POIs. Hopefully some major changes. We're not getting a new map. You guys didn't know we're not getting a new map. We're not getting a new map, guys, not until chapter 8. We might not even make it to chapter 8. You guys, we're not getting a new map. Simpsons did, but yeah, I mean, sometimes we get a temporary map at the end of a chapter, but oh, no, we're not getting a new map. We get new maps for mini seasons, and it wasn't even a new map. The Simpsons season was the OG map, rotated like 40 degrees, and then cell shaded. And then a few POIs were changed. It wasn't really a new map. Star Wars, we didn't get a new map. Chapter 4 OG, I mean, it was a new map, but it was just the OG map. I suck, Zenith. You should probably be in your stream taking care of your stream instead of in here talking about how you're getting hate on your own stream. It's not really appropriate. Jam. If I had 4 hands, I would be playing 2 games at the same time. Night's going good. GG's. Oh, that was you. Crash out Dad. GG's, brother. You and Happy Gal are the only ones worth watching. Pluto, we about to get so rich. Hell yeah. You think I have ADHD? Do you, Reverend B, do you think I have ADHD? Damn, I'm hungry. What time is it? I can't order food, bro. I think I'm out of pizza, too. God damn it, bro. I really don't want to eat cereal. Hey, it's Alyssa. Hey, Alyssa. I bet I could. You don't think I could play 2 games at once? I mean, I wouldn't be playing like a crazy game. Like maybe like Minecraft mob farming or Ark breeding or something. I can't order it because after 12, nothing's open except McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's. What's up, Emoji Blue? You're everywhere. You're everywhere in here today. I've played a bit of RuneScape here and there. I like Reese's Puffs. Honestly, I don't even like food that much. Like, I just like hot. I like hot food. I feel like cereal would be more enjoyable if it was hot, but there's no way that would taste good. You guys know what I mean? Like, hot food just feels so much more satiating than cold food. I mean, if I don't have pizza, I'm either gonna make a blueberry smoothie or an egg sandwich. I got good cheese for egg sandwiches right now. I don't know if I've had Indian food. I don't know. I've had I don't know, man. I've had like, I mean, I don't know. Like once things are Americanized, like, is it even really? Is like, no. I mean, I am a picky eater, but I'm just not a complainer, bro. I just won't eat pork. If somebody makes food I don't want to eat, I mean, I might eat it, I might not. I mean, if it's not pork, I'll probably eat it. I am a picky eater, though. There's not that much food I like. But being a picky eater and complaining about food are different things. I'm a picky eater, but I'm just not going to complain. I have not played Subnautica 2. I'm interested in it, though. I don't know. I don't know. How would I even get Indian food in America? I had crab rangoons twice today, guys. Is that crazy? Oh, yeah, I'll like Subnautica too. Let me cook for you. I started taking up cooking since I've been sober. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll probably need a chef in the house. I don't know, man. The food I cook's really easy, bro. I either make a frozen pizza, a blueberry smoothie, or an egg sandwich. I'm not... I don't know, man. I should have... I don't know. I had a lot of food to eat today. Tomorrow I'm probably going to order Culver's. Wow. Crazy, crazy teleport there. Crazy teleport. Tombstone. I like Tombstone. It's like an omelet. It's like an omelet folded with cheese inside. And then, what's what? Oh, crab rangoon? It's, yeah, I had 4 crab rangoons today. Bro, Ash Rivals, how many accounts do you have, bro? What is going on, bro? I don't know, guys. I don't really get out much. Alyssa, are you getting on here on all of Asher's accounts? Yo, nice pool. That. There's no way. I'm gonna be honest. These games are kind of dead tonight. Oh, I love Culver's. Culver's have you in the bathroom for 13 years. My stomach is never upset when I eat Culver's. I love Culver's. Yeah, Amber, I don't really get out much. Scrambled eggs or egg salad? It's like an omelet, throwing. It's like an omelet folded in. It's like an omelet folded over some cheese. Yeah, 50 metal. I love Culver's. No, I haven't, but that sounds great, Ribbon Bee. That sounds great. You guys make me hungry. New York has real food, that's why. I mean, bro, like, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm gonna be real with you. You can't seriously think that, like, restaurant food is that much different than fast food. Like, you can't seriously believe that. That can't be that much different. I mean, it's a little different for sure, but it's not that big of a difference. I mean, it depends. If you're comparing like Chili's to McDonald's, then yeah, it's probably a pretty big difference. I'm perfectly good. How is that an interesting take? I mean, I mean, it's not a huge difference. I mean, I don't really care what anybody says. Obviously, it really depends on what restaurant, what fast food, but like, it's really not that big of a difference. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't really think it's a huge difference. Okay, what's different? What's different then? What's the difference then? Quality? Explain it. Explain what's different. Food quality is not a thing to explain. It's just food quality. Why? Explain the difference in food quality. Why? Well, yeah, exactly. Fast food sushi is going to be a lot different than restaurant sushi, of course. But that's why I was saying, like, if you're comparing McDonald's or something to something else, then yeah. But if you're comparing, like, Cane's chicken or, like, Chick-fil-A's chicken, you know? Okay, so the meat is a little bit fresher. That'll make it taste better for sure. I'm thinking of like from a health standpoint. A little bit, probably a little bit more preservatives. A little, no, a lot more. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, maybe if you're comparing like the best restaurant to the worst fast food, but if you're comparing like not that good of a restaurant to like Chick-fil-A or something, I mean, it's not. I mean, the difference cannot be that huge, brother. God, dude, this guy just slammed me. Ah. Yeah, that guy was good. And I barely got him. Sorry I haven't been getting that hype. I mean, yeah, nah. I mean, saying food is more fresh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's really not that. I don't know. That's really just not that deep. I think. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, you guys have to give me actual like number answers. Like, let's say I get a burger at Chili's versus a burger at Culver's. Health-wise, there can't actually be that big of a difference. Of course, the Chili's is gonna be fresher. Of course, Culver's is gonna have more preservatives or whatnot. But they're like, there can't be like that big of a difference, I don't think. Why doesn't Chili's count? Chili's is a good restaurant. Chili's is fast food? Oh, okay, so now you guys are agreeing with me because I gave 2 examples. Dude, my dad took me to Chili's the other day. It was fire where I live. After this game, bro. After this game. Dude, what do you mean? How are you trying to say Chili's is a fake restaurant? What the fuck are you guys talking about? So you guys talking about the random niche restaurants in the middle of nowhere that are like what? Then just cook food at home. Calling Chili's fast food is crazy. So I give you guys an example and you guys just, nope, that example doesn't count. Like, what are we talking about? What about like Lambert's Cafe? Okay, well, I said the good night, Amber. I like Chili's. It's good. Where I live, it's great. Yeah, I mean, what restaurants are you talking about, bro? I'm saying Chili's isn't like fast food, Crash Out Dad. I'm saying like, good night, Amber. How you been, Point 2? Yeah, I've been to Lambert's Cafe. It's pretty good. TikTok is trying to say there's a huge difference between fast food and restaurant food, and I don't really think there's a huge difference. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, which is kind of what I said. I had Chili's once, like 8 years ago for homecoming, and it was terrible. But my dad brought me there a few weeks ago, and it was actually really good what I got. We're talking about like steakhouses? Well, sure. Yeah, that's like comparing fast food sushi to restaurant sushi. Not many... Do that many fast food places offer steak? I mean, I don't even think I can think of a single fast food place that offers steak, man. I mean, that's like the whole... That doesn't make any sense, brother. I mean, yeah, I've lived pretty close to Peoria, which is a major city. I'm not living in like New York or Chicago. This guy's in almost every single one of my games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying restaurant food is worse. Tommy, can you explain this to me? They're trying to say restaurant food is way better than fast food. I don't really see a huge difference. Yeah, I probably did choose a bad dish the first time I went. I think it's more mental than anything, the price difference. I got a burger, a quarter pounder or something. It was really good. I don't know. I don't think it's a huge difference. I mean, health reasons, it cannot be that much better. Yeah, I don't know. My point is, Nick, I think most restaurants probably use the same frozen crap that Culver's use. That's my point, bro. But yeah, if you go to Jim Bob's personal one-of-one restaurant in the middle of the country where it's all family owned and family run, of course. Chili's? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Eating frozen meat versus eating... You guys don't think McDonald's freezes their burgers? Or you think McDonald's does freeze their burgers? I mean, it's not really, like, a huge difference. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it really heavily depends on the restaurants. I think, like, just saying as a blanket term, restaurants have better quality than fast food, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Okay, so would you say McDonald's quarter pounder is comparable to restaurant meat because they don't freeze the meat? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to New York, bro. I don't have the money to do all that. I mean, yeah, I've noticed it. I've had restaurants that don't freeze it, but I mean, I don't really think it's like a huge difference like that. To keep me guessing. If you put fast food on a fancy plate in a yeah. Again, I think it widely depends on the restaurant, guys. I think it wildly depends on the restaurant. Some people have poor palates and it's okay. Some people are just more worried about saving money, bro, than eating food that was a fire clip, Minnie. Yeah, I can see that, T-Bomb. Minnie, I'll be more hyped for the next season, I swear. But at the end of a season where we've all been playing for a ton, it's hard for me to get hyped. I've been winning all night. Lobby's kind of been dub. Loving your gameplay, I appreciate that. Yeah, Nick, I mean, I don't know if you necessarily want to talk about poor palates, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it depends on the restaurant. I forgot these TikTok guys only eat $300 steak dinners and get 5K bottles of wine to drink. McDonald's may be worse food, but I'd say more McDonald's are cleaner than more restaurants. I mean, yeah, I could honestly see that. I feel like it'd be about the same. I'm just messing with you, bro. I would just rather save my money than eat meat that was never frozen versus eating meat that's been frozen for 2 days or whatever. I just think it's stupid. I'd rather just save the money, honestly. Man, when you go crazy, you take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Brother. I mean, if Nick, like, you guys don't understand, bro. Like, I miss a few days on stream. My streams do terrible. I mean, if he wants to fly me out and pay for our restaurants and pay for my hotels and, you know, pay for my Ubers, pay for my rented car, whatever, then I mean, sure. But even then, it's not worth time away from the stream. Yeah, I'm really nervous they're going to remove this. All I know is for fast food is a vegan. Taco Bell is great. Some people just don't understand. Nick, how old are you, man? Some people... Like, are you trying to say I've never eaten good food in my entire life? Like, what are you even getting at, bro? What? I don't get... What are you getting at, bro? This whole lobby lost. Holy. I'm just stacking my bread, bro. Buying a $100 restaurant dinner every 3 or 4 days is just a waste of money. It's just that simple. It's a waste of money. Damn, these queues are way too fast right now. Location makes a huge difference in food quality. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a minute. It started to make my stomach hurt. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less the same thing, T. So is eating fast food? I mean, it depends. It depends. I don't do this well, but if you're making $50 an hour, cooking food for an hour versus ordering fast food for $20 and spending that hour working is honestly a great use of your money. I mean, it really depends. I mean, it really, really depends. Yeah, 115 pounds is pretty skinny. Fasting is healthy. Yeah, I try not to eat right when I wake up, and I try not to eat right before bed. Bro, look, you lost me there, Sebastian. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. McDonald's, you can say McDonald's is healthy, sure. But dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I stopped eating McDonald's, and when I eat it now, my stomach literally burns when I eat McDonald's now. Yeah, of course, Nick. We've already agreed, though, comparing McDonald's to a steakhouse doesn't make really that much sense. What makes the most sense is comparing something like Culver's to Chili's. And I don't think there's a huge difference. Yeah, if you're comparing McDonald's to a steakhouse, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. It's not a reasonable comparison. I mean, I've never had Five Guys, bro. Is Five Guys a restaurant? Nah, Tommy's vegan. He'd know, I bet. I mean, I don't know. I've never had fast food, bro. But Culver's is a world better than McDonald's. Because why? Because one chain might have cleaner food than the other chain. One chain, I might just go to a spot for that restaurant, and I might just go to a bad spot for McDonald's. You know? I'm living off like 2 eggs daily and some bread. Why, bro? You gotta quit the bevs or whatever you're doing. I know you're doing something, Shonen. Whatever you're doing, you gotta quit it, bro. If it's making you not eat like that. Like, is Subway fast food? I mean, I don't get the conversation. All I'm really saying is I'm sure some restaurants are as bad or worse than fast food. But yeah, if you go to a top-of-the-line restaurant versus top-of-the-line fast food, yeah, I'm sure there's a pretty big difference. But if you're going to an average restaurant versus the average fast food, I don't feel like there's that big of a difference. Nate, me? Who, me? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, Shonen. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Don't be doing that. Bro, what, Tommy? Okay, that's crazy. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. You guys want to talk about fast food, Chili's, Culver's, McDonald's, this, and that, this, and this. Like, do you guys have any kind of thought process? Do you guys have any kind of good thought process, bro? Don't you guys think, like, the top 3 beef suppliers in the US are supplying, like, 60% of the total meat? I mean, the statistic might not be like that, but I mean, I'm sure that's fairly accurate. I mean, wouldn't you guys assume the biggest meat providers in the country, they're probably providing meat for 50% of the restaurants? So, like, you might be getting meat from a restaurant and McDonald's and think there's a big difference, but the reality of it is, I mean, there's a good chance they're not. There's a good chance they're literally the exact same food. I mean, you guys think cows are just growing on grass? Like, what? I don't know. What's going on? I mean, yeah, like, this is a ridiculous conversation. Put on any Hiskin here on Marvels would be crazy. Yeah, I bet. Chocolate cows make the best milk. Yeah, of course, T, of course. You know, it is hard to have a conversation like this with me when I'm able to talk and you guys have to type, you know? You know, but, I mean, this conversation that it's really going to be all that different when I guarantee you 60% of the meat we all eat is probably sourced from the same restaurant or the same food providers. I mean, like, this is probably, this is ridiculous conversation. Mm. Why do restaurant food taste better than fast food? I mean, I don't know, man. Different seasonings, I don't know, different preparations. I don't know, man. I've only had Cane's once. It was really good. Likely less frozen and more fresh, sure, but I mean, assuming something is frozen versus fresh, I mean, is that really making a difference when it comes to health? If I freeze beef, if I buy beef from the store, eat some of it right out the package, and then freeze the other part of it, are you guys really trying to say the frozen beef is less healthy than the other beef? I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding. Triarch, I haven't been wearing Triarch Libra, I've been getting focused too much. Ever, you can do so much better. I don't know what was going on with B. There's an NPC. There was 3 people in that car. Good morning, Dutchie. Is Smoothie King fast food? That's a good question. Wait, they are teaming. Those guys were teaming. The game's been good, Dutch. How's your day been? I'm having a great night, Josh. How are you? I know, that was pretty crazy. Abby, thank you so much for the heart me. Tonight's been a pretty chill stream. What's up, Nay? What do you mean? You're back to your solo self. Have you not been solo? Have you not been solo? Oh, why'd you quit 7? Why'd you quit 7, Nay? What happened? Don't you guys have like contracts? How can you just dip on them? You've been with them for as long as I can remember, bro. You were 2 a.m. with them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they tried to get me in, bro, but I'm gonna be honest, the only thing they really could offer was a gambling sponsorship, and I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. I don't need money like that, bro. I didn't even respond. The Ice King would be good. Yeah, Eddie, you're probably right. What is this guy doing? I don't know, Nay. I'm not trying to hate on the org, you know, if you like it. You know, I don't know. I'm sure it's a good org, but... like, I don't know, man. It was very, like, unprofessional, bro, to come in my stream and be like, yo, you want to make some money? We have gambling sponsorships. I'm sure it's a great organization. I'm sure they do great things for their creators, but... I mean, if they watched me, they should know that that wouldn't be a good fit for me. The Magneto gloves were crazy. Magneto gloves were crazy. Yeah, I'm ready for the new season. Fortnite's not doing too good, bro. I'm probably gonna full send GTA. I mean, yeah, that's fair, bro. I mean, I can collab with pretty much anybody I need to or want to, for the most part. The Magneto gloves was probably one of the most busted items of all time. Mama with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Mama. Yeah, that's fair, Nay. Jetpack before the nerf was really fun. That's an exploit, Nay. Don't do an exploit, man. Exploits aren't good, man. Don't do exploits. Stop exploiting, Nay. What a genius. You guys think he makes it? Do you guys think he makes it? Genuine question, do you guys think he makes it? No, no way. Nice, Nick. No way this guy makes it. I mean, he is near Vendy. No way this guy makes it. That guy is pissed. Good morning, Danny. Vex with the 185 stream streak. Yeah, I was messing with that guy. Yeah, I could have taken him in the car for sure. I've gotten killed messing around and doing stuff like that before. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and wrinkle pop up. I'll shout you guys out. We got to get the FIP rolling for the new season. 52 eliminations is my highest kill game ever. Good night, T. Esme, thank you for the follow. Hands, Eric, thank you for the follow. Mm-mm. See you, bye, 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 bye. I'm gonna be on for 16 hours today. Screw that, bro. You got that. 52 eliminations in solo squad, 0 build, alien season. That season that everybody quit playing and then they nerfed everything because it was too strong. What, Julia? What, Julia? So, Julia, you currently live in Russia or what? I know you're Russian. I know, I'm thinking about him dancing. I don't know when the event is, bro. I don't pay attention. Baby back. I do not dance and sing. Good. Can you add me on Fortnite? It's just Nay. Yeah, sure, I got you. You're not accepting friend requests. Well, there's your chance. It's the last ad you're ever getting from me. Yeah, bro, I'll add you, man. We're cool, bro. We're cool. You don't think I hold that stuff against you in the past, do you? Did you think I was gonna say no? Did you think I was gonna say no, bro? You know I got a lot of respect for you. We used to grind the leaderboard together, bro. Did you think I was gonna say no? I mean, like, what? Just because I'm antisocial, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like having a ton of people on my friends list, but, like, you're a beast, bro. You get a pass. I see your grind, man. You're a good dude. I don't see what there'd be wrong with you. Oh, Nate, even if you weren't a dad to twins, bro, you wouldn't be grinding leaderboard. It's infested with bot grinders now, bro. I don't even think me and you'd be top 10, bro. I don't even think we'd be close. I got a lot of people in here, so I don't really want to tell you why I can't play 10 hours a day anymore, but there's a reason I can't. Oh, dude, last time I checked, it's just dude, that we wouldn't even be top 25, I don't think, Nay. It's all people doing bot lobs now, bro. Like, the entire leaderboard, the entire Fortnite leaderboard is all bot lobby guys now. Yeah, Nay plays with Kiro. He's in TikTok. He recently started following people on TikTok, so I had him with the follow back because we've always been pretty close. We've always been pretty close since my early days. We had a run-in at the beginning. Nay, I don't know if you noticed, bro, but I'm not gonna lie. I made it my mission to be first every season and you be second. I don't know why I was so pissed, bro. I was like baked out of my mind. I was just starting streaming. I was really stressed. I was streaming like 18 hours. A couple of your viewers stream sniped me, and I don't know. I kind of held it against you. Yeah, me and they met on the floating island. We like went at each other. I don't remember why. Rip and B, I have no idea, man. Xbox gameplay or something? I have no idea. It's like full bot lobbies, bro. It's like PS5, no lob. It's like PS5, no lobby. Me and Nate used to kill each other all the time, bro. We were 1 and 2 in the leaderboard. Sometimes he'd be 1, sometimes I'd be 1, sometimes I'd be 2, sometimes he'd be 2. Well, I mean, we were literally grinding the leaderboard together. I was like a nobody when I first met Nay, and he was like already a really successful streamer. Me and Nay go back and forth. He's probably up. I'm so distracted when I stream. I'm like, you guys notice how much I look at chat? Like, I can't even play the game. Like, my eyes are glued to chat. Not that it's necessarily an excuse. You know, obviously all of us have to read chat. My hair low-key kind of looks good today. Oh yeah, you're not winning against him in squads, bro. Damn, my stream is bumping crazy. What the heck? Why are there so many people in here tonight, guys? Is it because server's down tomorrow? Hey, Peyton, how have you been? Why are there so many people in here? Because server's down tomorrow? Or because, like, I'm the only one on? Or because I stream longer than I usually do? What's going on? Holy. We got a crazy amount of people in here. This is nuts. Slowly. Yeah, I got good people in here. I'm gonna miss it for sure. Wait, did somebody ever answer me earlier why Kama's quitting? Is that true? I got you, man. Oh, it's Archis, not Kama. It's Archis, not Kama. I'm sorry, guys. It's Archis, not Kama. Guys, this guy's just trying to get free promo. Chat, this guy's just trying to get free promo. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do you want me to try again after this match? Pluto's a go to keeping up with chat. I try to have interesting conversations in here with you guys as well. I'm a human, though. I can try again at the end of this match. You know how to find me on the leaderboard. I could turn mine on and you could send it. Yeah, why is Archis quitting, guys? Really? What a cringe way to play. Wow. Wow. A lot of people are quitting because the game's terrible, bro. The game's kind of bad right now. What do you mean? That's why people are quitting. Because the game is, like, literally just kind of terrible. I'm prepping for a full send to GTA 6, but if it doesn't work, I'll be back on Fortnite. It is a sweat fest of people cheating. 100%. I think there's a lot of these people that are closeted cheaters, but I'm not going to say anything. A ton of them are botting too now. A ton of them are botting. Dude, there's probably like 10 zero build streamers that are using some kind of soft aim cheat and view botting their streams. I mean, this environment is just getting kind of snaky for an honest person to succeed in. Just people that aren't after a community, bro. Just people that are after a quick bag. But you know, it works, man. It works. Yeah, BR is sweaty. Best streamer ever. I appreciate that, man. I'm not in chat because you're my last choice to watch. I'm your last choice? I'm your last choice, Brigadio? I can't do it anymore, guys. The hate is just too much. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. The hate is just too much. The hate is just too much. No, I'm just kidding, Spigadio. You're my last choice to watch. I just sometimes will be in people's chat to not return for some time in return. No, you're good, Spigadio. Guys, I was just kidding. Guys, I was just kidding. Sprigadio didn't mean it like that. I know she didn't. It's not Rigetio. It's Sprigadio. Spragatito? I don't know. It's named after the Pokemon. She's a big community member of Thieves Chat. All right, let me try one more time. We'll get it figured out, man. Don't worry. There you go. No, Sprigadio, I shouldn't have done that to you. I was just kidding. You didn't think I was that. I was just kidding, Sprigadio. Come on. Come on. Why, Jessica? What's going on? I need 2 games, top 10 to get this damn free squid. Everyone is a nasty sweat. No, I'm sorry, Spaghetti. I shouldn't have done that to you. Yeah, but yo, me and Spaghetti both probably got a little bit of spectrum. You know, I shouldn't have done that to Spaghetti, guys. I shouldn't have done that. And I wouldn't say that, but I'm pretty sure I was told personally. People take me too serious, and that's okay. I was just kidding, Spaghetti. I'll never hold it against you. That wasn't very nice. I probably just spiked her cortisol crazy. Brother, thank you so much for the money, a gun. I really appreciate that, man. I am so sorry I cannot read your name. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Spaghetti, my nephew, he's nonverbal. He came into my room the other day while I was playing the dinosaur game, and he just sat on my bed and played with the lights. It was cute. He's like 9. He was sitting on my bed playing with those lights, watching his iPad. Osama? Okay. I can remember that. They do need to bring back all NA servers. Anybody want to match a Galley if he wins? Guy, please do it. Please do $1 per kill limb challenge. Please. No, I'm just kidding. That's how these other streamers be like, though. Hey, D. No, I'm not saying your name. It's too close. It's too close to a word that'll get me in trouble. No, I get it. Bro, guys, chill. Feliciano, think of it a W. Pinata. You guys are hyped for the new season. I got hella people in here, hella people showing love. You guys are hyped for the new season. Yeah, Jessica, imagine how I feel. Yeah, Shonen. Siblings are good. I've told you, D. I won't say it. Hi, Kai. I would really appreciate that, Zasty. Should they give a skin or something for top 500, don't they? How much you guys want to bet I can get top 500 and grind pubs the majority of the season? How much you guys want to bet I can get top 500 and play pubs the majority of the season? I might be top 500 this season, bro. End game energy thing with the army. Yeah, Payne. I'm not saying that, bro. That's a speed run to get banned. Hey, Kai, how have you been? I've been streaming for 3 years since September 29th, I think. September 29th, 2023. As many people are popping in my stream, it looks like next season's gonna have a lot of hype from my perspective. Maybe there's just not that many streamers on though, and you guys are coming to see what's going on. Either way, I really appreciate all the support I've gotten today. Wow, what a shot. Is it fine that I call you D? You're first on my For You page tonight, so I popped in. Hi, Anna. At least take the last day of the season off, gang. I can't, bro. I can't take the last day of the season off because everyone else takes the last day of the season off, and I know it juices up my stream. My boyfriend and I did a challenge. He said to say your name, and it did sound weird on video. Okay. This is my old schedule, mass area. I just don't stream as long as I used to. You mean 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.? I do 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. now, but a lot of nights I don't make it to 4 a.m. It's pretty much the same schedule. GG's, Mini. What's up, Slay? Yeah, guys, we can do one more game. This is not gonna be my last game, guys. I don't want to do an 8-hour stream before the new season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on a 7-win streak. Plus, I gotta plan some stuff for Ark. Is there anybody in here that's like maybe like low-key super good at like organizing stuff? How are you doing, Slay? Bro, my stomach hurts. This protein bar isn't helping. I want some real food, bro. I hope I have pizza. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, so what type of organization? So, of course you can, Nick. I live about 20 minutes away from Peoria. Peoria, Illinois, about 2.5 hours away from Chicago. I'm talking about Ark Survival Ascended. I want to organize. So there's like 700 dinos and the variants. There's like, the variants are counted. And I want to make an alphabetical order of every single dino in the game so I can keep track of my stat lines and what I'm breeding and what I'm working on. But I also want to find a way to like do colors as well. So maybe I alphabetically organize all of them. Osama with the galaxy. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, T-bomb. No, variants like Aberrant or X-Spino. So I'm gonna have a Spino chest. I'm not gonna have a Spino chest, an X-Spino chest, and an Aberrant Spino chest. And you see what I'm saying? Because that would get really annoying, right? And that would just clutter a whole. Thank you so much, Osama. Who's the other guy that said he'd throw a galley? Nah, I'm just kidding. He did say no, please. I don't know. I'm kind of like struggling right now. What if I made like a second order and the alphabetical order is just all the stat lines, and then I did all the color IDs in order and just threw like a bunch of different dinos in there. And then when I have complete colors, I can throw them back in the main one maybe. I don't know. You see why I'm confused? You see why I don't know what to do? I'm good at organizing, but this is like quite a bit above my expertise. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna trade for top level dinos. So like, right now the top level is 362. So I want a 362, pretty much perfect stat line of every dino in the game. And then when events happen, I'll collect a bunch of color codes, add the best stats to the colors, and get solid color dinos. I saw your reels on YT. You're pretty good. I appreciate that, Osama. That sounds like a lot, don't it? I'm low-key a nerd, man. That is a lot. I'm also gonna tame dinos, though, for colors or... Yeah, you see what I'm saying, T-Bomb? A serious headache. I could just alphabetically organize them all and then just throw random ones. I could just alphabetically organize them and then just throw them all in. Or I could alphabetically order all of them for the first one and then make a second cryopod behind them that's not ordered, but obviously in the same order. It's definitely been more than a year. Is it Osa? It's not Osa Mason, it's Osama. Maybe if I organize them all alphabetically, because you can make like little statues. And then the very front cryopods are the stat lines. And then right behind that is solid colors. And then the third one behind that is maybe lines I'm working on or colors I'm working on. That is probably what I'll do. That probably makes the most sense. Hi, Emma. I hope your plane ride goes good. Never been on a plane. Yeah, T-Bomb, I might have to talk to you in Discord and try to get you to help me out with that. I organize pretty good, but I start to get literally like I start to get a massive headache. I'll probably people sell dinos in there for real money, bro. I would never buy a dino for real money. Probably even sell a dino for real money. A lot of them are going to be empty, you know? A lot of them are going to be empty. I'm not going to, like, pro it, you know? What's weird? I loved Chapter 4. No, I wasn't. You were a Call of Duty guy? You're going to Egypt. You guys live such interesting lives. I just play Fortnite all day. I mean, I can't do it all at once, but like, I can't just toss colors or lines I'm gonna need later. You know? Some of the mutations I'm not gonna have to do much. Some of the mutations I can just trade for max 362s. Most of those are probably gonna be traded. There's only a few I'll work on. Like maybe I'll max out X Moza and then I'll trade that X Moza for X Spino to get max lines. Getting one max dino line is probably gotta take like 8 months or more. Like 8 months. So I'll work on one and then I'll trade that one for the other ones. I don't know. I'm not there yet. There's a new map. Oh yeah, there's a storyline in Ark. Basic levels of storyline. It's like a dino simulation and there's like runners of the Matrix. I've never had braces. My teeth aren't that straight. Yeah, I'll be live for the event tomorrow. I'll start an early stream though. I like the species in the front and the colors behind that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, honestly. It'll be a species statue, so there will be like an Argentavis statue, and then the cryopod right in front of that or behind it is gonna be RGs and stat RGs, and then the right behind that is gonna be color RGs and different colorways I need to breed together. And then I can put the complete colors in the front. That might get confusing though. But I can put the fully complete colors in the front. You know what I saw a while ago, dude? I saw somebody selling stat top mantises with every single color mutation in the game, and they were trading it on. They were doing a Oh, dude, that I would never be able to complete that T-bomb. Every color? Hell no. I could sell eggs of it. Blue dash into an employment center, you baldy. Your mom was a baldy when I saw her. God damn it, bro. God damn it. I mean, what is this dumbass doing? I mean, this dude is such a cornball, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Come on, dude. What a fruit, bro. He got away. All the right junk in all the right places. This guy is such an idiot, bro. To the top. Ah, dude, this guy is such a loser. I'll skip some mutations, but some I'm gonna try to do on by myself. Jesus Christ, man, this is so obnoxious. Oh my god, this is the wrong guy. Dude, this dude is such a fruit, bro. This dude literally just literally blue dash over and over and over and over and over and over and over again and just, oh my, I can't stand these people, bro. That was so ridiculously obnoxious. And this is the type of dude to report me and try to get me banned too. That is so crazy. T-Rex and Giga? Dude, I've never done it before. I'm gonna trade for some of them. I'm gonna trade for some of them. I'll probably only go for colors for like very specific dinos that I like. That's so annoying, man. I can't believe this guy got away from me, bro. God, he literally just sat there and burned all my shocks over and over again. What a dumbass, bro. I'm so pissed. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be even more mad. Yeah, but I don't abuse it unless I barely even use the glitch anymore unless I run into someone else using it. Hey, Melon. Where does that take you? Where does that take you? Jeez! Holy, what a fight! What a fight! Oh my god, what a fight, bro! I don't even care if I die. This is crazy. What a fight! God damn! We're flying around in the air after each other's like superhumans. Oh my god, what a crazy fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart is pounding, bro. Jeez. What a crazy fight. Oh my god, dude, I was chasing that dude for 20 minutes. Bro, we were literally flying through the air. We were like, like, that was crazy. That was literally nuts. Now, and I am still on, but this is my last game. Holy, that fight was nuts. That fight was literally nuts, bro. I gotta see who that was. Bro, we were literally teleporting for 10 minutes, bro. We literally 10 minutes straight. We were literally just following each other around teleporting. Oh my gosh, bro. What a fight. What a fight. It's a random. Wait. No way! This dude watches my stream. I know who it is. I know who it is. I gotta ban this dude. He's gotta stop getting the strats off me. I gotta ban this guy. He's gotta stop getting the strats off me. Oh my god, I gotta ban this dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that fight was nuts. That was like the Fortnite I missed. No, it's not Yuki. It's that anime Spider-Man. It's that anime Spider-Man that I thought was stream sniping me that we fought like 4 or 5 times in a row. All right, peace out, guys. I had an amazing stream today, man. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, Zaza, David, Moonri, Kudis, Lewis. What's up, Lewis? I'm about to get off, bro. Peace out, Lewis. Peace out, Slay. Thank you guys so much for changing my life. Appreciate that, Levels. Peace, YouTube. Good night, Nick. Good night, Peyton. Good night, Yang.